If you had the deluxe, super deluxe, whatever edition, you can Lost Judgment's out by 3 days. But yeah, I have to finish this or else we'd never get to it. Okay, let's boom 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 this. I did a lot of the mini boss side quest.
I think it's safe to rest here.
I didn't do this one because we've been waiting. This one's probably gonna be shit. Alright, let's see what this is. We got the fashion guy.
Now.
Yeah, I played it
Finally.
Or to do all
If
those
only we
side
could have
quest
flown
bosses.
with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, here we go. Okay, CQ. I don't know why he does this, but sure.
Well,
Who are you again? Guy asked fashion wise. Picked expensive clothing. How do I look now? Looks high quality, that's for sure. I could see you fitting in a Doleem's palace.
not a good look.
Get up looks tacky. Wow. See anyone walking around town looking like that? Every outfit has time and place. That's not the time for that. Is this guy like a millionaire walking around the people? I'm one of you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it? Let me see if the. It's weird. Why is the FPS low then? Oh, I think I know. Fuck. It's pretty good luck. Okay, I think it's because I updated my drivers. Okay. This might not actually be borderless. Let me see. Yeah, fuck. I hate updating drivers. They never fucking work. Okay. Let's see. That might be it. Show that.
I bet our
it
laundry
looks
would
still
dry real
pretty
quick
bad.
in this heat.
Yeah, fuck. Never getting drivers again. Fuck that shit. I'll try lower. Better. I think it's better. Not when you're just looking at her ass. I made my choice. Okay. Alright, one last thing. Oh, this sub quest has to do with the mom of that stupid eye patch guy. Died a hero, Pepe Hens. Tutu. Alright, I'm not translating this shit anymore.
Well,
Well, I see boy 282 someone's trying to welcome back 20 months. Look, they're diverse! Not sure which one to create. Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. You ain't the golden one.
oh?
Don't remember that mom telling us that's what they all look like. Plumage must be around. My soul certainly time we did not. It's most certainly out. We sure.
Yeah.
Says he ate to see her go. I understand Sir Jane. Apparently her friend here was only visiting anyway, so I could bring her home. Pretty chase ass looking out to his fellow owls as always says once get his presents. Looks like we get to take one of these things home with us. Big isn't always better with these things, let's say you all. Big basket. Fuck. Little basket. Fuck.
Really?
What?
Special medicine offers sign his friendship, otherwise known as Omega Elixir. Fuck, I should have went for the big one. How can go put it to good use on a journey? Let's heal dire injury yourself for extra money. Thoughtful one. Buy new works of art.
Hey.
Wait a second. 2-2. Suggest we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as souvenir for where she's been. Is a big basket really a recipe you can't get otherwise? I don't know if they hate having to say goodbye.
Well.
Fly on, bring the basket back to his house. Goes ahead to tell her mother it should be all alright. Let's make it back. But sir. That was 3 minutes ago. Don't worry, I'm not gonna 100% this. The fishing is so lame. You have to do so much. I think you have to do it in almost a certain order, right? Because some of the fish are extremely hard. And you don't get a lure until you catch like 10 fish, or not a lure, a rod. Yeah, you have to do 10, but you have to do specific fish because a lot of fish are just destroy your line. Sis, you idiots. Fine, jetpack, female, hoo-hoo. Respond the eye patch, you're right, without a doubt. That's your wow. Okay.
I see.
Big basket, what's it saying? Stagger amount of ingredients, too. Fixed in percent wise. I hear it could make more sense to travel, so we take it with us. Okay.
Well.
Alright. Sandwich. Wheat, chicken, lettuce, tomato.
Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
So you get the Omega later, I see. Hoot hoot. Alright, you bums. Meh. Alright, let's deliver the news to that idiot. But sir, he was a good man. Was he a good man? If anything, he was weak. Terrible shame. The only quest I didn't get to do basically last stream, that wasn't or that was a combat one, or there was two actually. It was that temple thing. I was so sad. I did like 5 battles in the temple and realized I couldn't go back or anything. Then I was told the final guy, or I looked it up and the final guy's like some level 60. So I was like, fuck it, not gonna bother. And then the other one's the face of giant slime. I might do that later today, we'll see. Alright, here we go. This is your son. That's the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but 3.
Huh?
3 of them, so the other 2 came back with her son's owls as well. Pure yes. Plus, they kindly brought this cute little basket with them. Inside, I found some health drink. Oh, you get the other thing. Wonder if they're thinking of me when they decide to pick up. So happy. Thank you so much. Glad for you, ma'am. You don't mind my asking, what was your son's name? Dwell. Deadeye. We used to run some sort of gang. The Darkwings, I think they used to call it. Deadeye. Told him it was too dangerous. He wouldn't listen. Then one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I had a sneaking suspicion that perhaps was the case.
Well.
You knew him. How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. Son loved the legends about the old Darkwings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found her, the inseparable, only real friend that he had. Well, him and Bapon, still those two are the only ones my son used to open up to. They're both alive at least. I'm sure they'll carry on his vision. 3 hours just like the legend. It was here and 2 follows together they formed the Darkwings. This little one's really keeping the Darkwings alive.
So
Best be off, man. We got our work cut out for us. Don't want a little heroic owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you for all you've done. If only once somewhere I repay, I'll give you this basket. Yeah, you get both baskets. Come handy one or another. Generosity is greatly appreciated. Please take care of Madame Giselle. Wait, never mind. She stole the bottle. She stole the real bottle. She pocketed the elixir, sir. Yeah, I got to the end of the slime area, and then I realized my guys just don't do any damage to it. 60 attack.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy.
Oh, he
once.
wasn't.
People are not
He's still
born
the
immutable.
kisses.
They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
These statues are creepy. Alright. Yeah, so that apparently is later. This one should have a warning or like a level thing. I did a few battles in it and then I had to quit because you can't save or do anything in it. You have to complete the entire thing. And I just looked up the boss was probably gonna shit on me. Alright, back to the main story. We finally get answers. Instead of someone saying, "Who cares?" and then runs her own to the next boss. Can't wait for Ezrerbot. Oh. Okay. Man, why do you think he's doing that? Meh,
I wonder if
whatever.
something
So,
happened.
next plot point.
I guess.
Not worked out as another boss. Let me see. Langinus was about a night lately. Feels recovered as further than ever. What light crashed in Skylab. Boom. Okay. Has it come back? Some guy named Torvin. Yeah, who cares? Right hand man. Yada yada. He's gonna die. Okay.
Yeah.
Top of the mountain. It's probably against a boss. How'd she do that? Farewell, maged. Wow.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Drum of the Legend. Oh, it's a whole new area. Oh, what the hell?
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't bother going for the golem, but it was more that it took forever to kill those
Really?
stupid gnome robots.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This is where the light fell? What's with this
Oh.
tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the
This
astral
quest is
energy is
likely
getting
high level,
stronger
yeah.
here. The light's definitely in this area.
This area was blocked before. Let's see.
Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
I'll do one battle just to see their item drops.
A whirling struggle. Sudden instant. Winds of heaven. Hurricane flight. Radiant flight. This one of power. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Escape loss has the way.
Swear I bought something new recently. It must be an air move. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's for someone else. Swear you get like barely any moves later. What is the counter?
Try harder! Not quick! Take this! Here I come! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Jesus, you can go all in now. Jesus. I know that was a star one, but
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
well, I don't think I need those items. Let me go get these.
Someone being attacked?
We have to save them.
Who
I won't
cares?
let them get hurt.
Ah,
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Jesus, you can do like almost your entire HP.
Rising Wyvern!
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Spear. Pierce evil.
Eternal devastation!
A whirling struggle. Round and
It's over!
Winds of hell. First force. Hurricane strike. This one's here.
Okay, here I go.
Let's get you off the
Eternal devastation!
Here.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! Here I come! I'm not done! Lunar
Laser
Rider!
spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Rising Wyvern!
Going in.
Light! Soaring light spear! You're mine! Stardust!
Oh, he's falling.
Soaring light spear!
I never miss.
It's over! Take this!
Healing circle.
I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one. Thanks so much.
Raining
Here,
Crush!
Hurricane strike.
Eternal devastation! Stardust!
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
I'll see it done.
Coming through! Ha!
Do it? I did.
Now!
Hold it in. Fuck me.
Scarlet Inferno!
The flower kick is there.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Dance in the wind.
Stardust!
Air thrust.
I'm
whirling double.
Void Flash!
Winds of now.
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Cross! Now!
Finish in the wind. Do it.
Fill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Are you Torvin? Who gives a shit about Torvin? Alright, you liquefy the rest of the survivors. Look, I Danny use asteroids. You're in disguise. I'm Dan like you. I'm so slowly. Don't lie to me. No such thing as Dan as use asteroids.
You?
Let this guy die. Who cares? Actual who cares?
I guess.
Don't pay him any minds. Rattles on. Must surprise him with your magic. Know what happened to Alma and Drea? Probably can't help being so kind. No, you say let's focus attention on that fight. Okay. We can't just kill every witch. Are we no different from the rabble? Get the Inquisitor. Yay, we can do Castlevania all over again. Yay. Damn witch. Us rabble have to make sure these people that talk of science and magic must be purged.
Out of our way.
Alright, I'm gonna do the story right after this. I just wanted to see if we get the quick travel if there is one.
Going in. A whirling struggle. Fall back. I'll hold them off.
Judging by the stench, I'd
No, but in Jackie Chan Adventures, there's a guy that always calls, it's like
say the
rooster
animals at the
attacks
ranch
or
are all
whatever.
grown now.
Or he names animal attacks. But then, yes, Jackie tries to counter it by listening in, but then he starts, saying the wrong thing on purpose. So then he just never, you never listen to him ever again. I need 3 more. So that's why you let him. Oh yeah, there's the meme weapons. I think it's for perma-stun combos. Work for it. Machete carrot. Oh, was it Anko carrot him like that? I thought, okay. Whatever, you think I remember every Jackie Chan Adventure
That's
episode?
a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
What's new? Sandwich. Holy mark. We're blessed by God with this sandwich.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed
Don't talk
earlier.
about your brother. Don't
His
talk about your
reasons
brother.
might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel,
Fuck
you
Miguel.
really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't
Fuck
believe
Miguel.
me
Miguel
before?
was like the hero of a different
I'm
game.
pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up.
Yes.
If you need more convincing,
Fuck
I've got
Miguel,
plenty more
okay?
stories
For
about him.
Christ's sakes, he must have been a god.
Maybe another
In
time.
fact, he won the glass crown
Don't worry.
contest.
Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Miguel was the strongest of us. He
Rise
did
and
solo
shine.
them, and then
We're almost
in his
ready to
grace
leave.
and mercy, let them go. What a hero. Alright, I don't know if
Yeah.
there's a fast travel point. I believe these scale like with the game, because if you go to the first area, you get level 5 lucky pebbles and whatnot.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presence is below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Let's remember. Okay, I guess there's no... I'll just do this story then. Okay. Because, yeah. I probably should do accessory granted before the final stream. Miguel, this... Yes, we get at Miguel
We've reached
this.
our destination.
It's weird how the quick travel is right beside, you know, the elevator, which is beside the other quick travel on the lower floor. I think starting next Thursday, yeah, it'll be a short break. I don't like facing those flowers. I don't think they drop anything good. Well, that's the worst part of the
Sure
slime
climbed up a
area.
long way,
The slime
haven't
area drops
Watch your step
apple
ahead.
gels, I think, and
With no
peach
fencing in
gels.
place, it would be quite
But
hazardous to fall.
useless. If I face those boomies.
I'll do my best. They're all coming after me.
Fuck these guys.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. It's the wind.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Not on my watch.
We got flyers.
I've got it. Let 'em mark me.
All yours.
It's the assist time! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Rising Wyvern. Strike.
It's in the
Luna Rongo. wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
Move the wrong
But now, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here.
No, don't need that.
Oh, this looks nice.
I don't know if it's because of lack of drugs. His stats are so rough. Oh, it is. Is Rinwa actually one of the highest down dealers? Because their elemental attack goes up to crazy levels. Like, I think their highest attack is 669, but her elemental attack's like 900 plus.
Tough?
I know she's the mage, but she's like the highest damage because of the raw number. I know anyone weak to wind gets destroyed by her. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gold chunk. I don't give a shit about money. Oh, that's finally a new unit! Fuck, not these guys. Oh, silly odd one, you always face these plants, no, you idiot. Oh yeah, cyclone, yeah. Anything wind is basically hers.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The heavens must
Finally.
be smiling.
This is the new monster, right? I don't recall seeing this one. Bloody coat.
We got some.
Oh, it's his.
Good equipment.
I
I'm
can't say
assuming,
its
'cause I've
appearance
never
is to my
seen
taste,
this unit.
personally.
I think these units are unique, or at least this is the first time they show up. Because there's not many new units in this, or there's not many enemy types in this game, so you'd notice if you face someone new like this. Jeez.
I'm Greg!
Seedler lost from around like 4
Get
months.
lost!
They don't have elemental weaknesses, or at least. Just because they're big doesn't mean they'll both body slam you. Come on.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Oh wow, he interrupted the their stun.
Taking too many hits!
Wow, you get stunned when that happens.
I'll burn it all!
Oh, pillar time. Whoa.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Don't let up! Get out of the way!
Point back!
It's over! You all pushed away! Searing flame!
Not today!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Dragon Swarm!
Blah 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 magic! On guard!
Explosive
Here!
ray!
Explosion! I'll be taking flight! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Trying to get a dodge.
Feel.
Healer, healer!
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me help. Hit.
Well, that's why the fifth lord was sort of easy. I think he's weak to almost every burst move. Should
Here's a healing arc. I may have bit off more than I could chew. Field. Hurricane. No more playing nice. Do it. Stockpile. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
I forgot who else was easy, but a high level unit, but they were easy because they were weak to almost every knockdown.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Is it? It should be available. Like you have the Twitch link or that's Monkus because they've been deleted Monkus. It should be in the collection. I think Twitch was doing some email if they find DMC, they delete the VOD for you and then, yeah. Something like that, I think. So yeah, that's why I've been trying to upload on YouTube. Because they won't delete the VOD, they just move the, we give money to the, whatever it is.
In an instant! Impact Clock!
I feel sprightlier than before.
I needed the Garanga bones and the Megafauna bone for weapons. I miss Odd One's old vlogs from millennia ago. Life was different. Spirit ammo. Yeah, that's why I just highlight everything, even if it doesn't get many views at all, because it'll be forever unless YouTube goes under. Probably should just do an Excel spreadsheet for the past VODs. Gimme. I don't care for you idiots. My face kind of figure.
No more playing nice. I can shatter any steel. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Less talking, more doing. Winds of heaven.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Starting wind. Carve now through all.
Rising Wiper!
Hurricane here.
You escape!
Look sharp. Get on it.
You're finished!
All right.
I mean, it's like YouTube. Like, it's more, yeah, trying to get a big audience or more casual content. I don't know if animators still make money on YouTube at all. Yeah. It's always a flaw if you ever switch to YouTube. Cause I think it does weird shit.
I think I'm getting stronger.
So that's why YouTube probably went down, because it went for quantity. This is a bizarre dungeon. Yeah. The twins again. They give good items, I just haven't healed in a while.
Little help! Forward up!
Take this!
Here, I think only I stun him.
No matter what, nothing gets
I think you're at it. I forgot how fast your BD charges. Or what affects it. But I feel like you're at a huge disadvantage if you don't play the MC.
I'll take you all on! Flare the
You have to have a Patreon if you're gonna do YouTube now. Or good YouTube stuff.
There you go!
I don't know if there's league content anymore, it's mostly just, yeah, highlight channels.
It's over! I'm nearly done for. Hold nothing back!
Finish without a trace!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Shield and make!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A whirling struggle!
Take this!
Magic is there! There are for interruption!
Take this!
I really dislike healing circle because it forces you to stand in an area. And it may not be
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
To be let free! I'm not done!
Far enough! Armor won't save you! In a bind?
A whirling fury! Winds of heaven! Blizzard Lord!
Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined.
Not a chance!
Fly an instant!
would explain why the healer's not doing shit.
Starting wind!
I'm gonna need more. The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Winds of heaven! Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Stay away from my
Yeah,
friend!
these two flirt now.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death a bit!
Take this!
Get up in there with the others! Here, let me help! Here goes!
You're mine!
Right! It's showtime!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lunar blast!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Seal!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Light asteroid healing circle! It's showtime!
I owe you one!
Raging cascade!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you all!
Now! Dragon Swarm!
The flame!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Photon!
Burn!
Healing circle! The wind!
Oh, good game.
Magic is there!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Sweet now, I never miss!
Leave the chargers to me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I thought he did Rimworld stuff. Or Mountain Blade,
Your
but
flames
maybe,
and my technique.
We're stronger
maybe
together
he's
than we are
done
apart.
doing Warcraft 3. Yeah. There's a heal, so I'm assuming boss. Why is it level 1 hex breakers? I have like level 5s. Alright, so after this boss we get answers, right? There'll be some old guy and say, oh, I've been waiting for you, but then you get stabbed before he even says anything. The mystery thickens. I am like 40 hours in and I have no fucking clue. The Lord arc was so shittily done. There's no villains right now except the moon people. Yeah, it's that boss. Fuck you, filler! Just let me see the moon people.
Here?
Who's the real bad guy? I'm the villain. Where's the guy that stabbed someone?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Right? Right?
Seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Right? Sir.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's...
You know, Doralium's like doo doo doo. Shion's like doo doo doo. Can you guys tell me anything? Doo 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 doo. You guys like say anything, or you guys just not snitching? Fuck! It's another Earth. At least Shion's a strong unit. I'm so... Fuck, I messed up.
To stop you dying?
I'm so sick of Earth bosses.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force.
Because it means, yeah, it means Rinwell has to hard carry.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Force marvelous. Force flash. A whirling guarding wind.
Going right spear! Strike!
This one's mine.
Lunar Rondo!
Might be a little off.
A whirling struggle.
Ignite!
Winds of... We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay away.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Arctic
Start it!
waterfall.
Voice flash! It's over! Going right spear!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
You're mine!
Denied. Pierce evil. You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Yeah, she does so much damage. Yeah, Rinwell is nuts against anything weak to win. It just sucks that I can't do that much.
No escape!
She has a move that one of the bosses use. I think 4 cyclones appear around the thing and then go into the middle. And since this guy literally doesn't move, yeah, the 4 cyclones just shit on him.
Here I go! Voice flash! Strike! Voice flash! Strike! You're mine! No escape!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Cyclone. Confiscated.
Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all.
In a vine?
It sucks because I don't think there's many units weak to Earth, and the ones that are fucking flying units, I think.
Take this! Lunar Rondo! Burn!
Yeah, a lot of guys get shit on by good old multi-hit dragon fire or whatever.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Winds of heaven. First force. Going instant.
My turn! Rising Wyvern! wrong.
Take this!
Take this! Cut! It's over! Okay.
Appreciate the help.
Slice! Soaring light spear!
Yeah, it's that move.
No escape!
A whirling struggle.
Slice!
Winds of heaven.
Void flash! You're finished! Slice! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Take this! Slice! Lunar Rondo! Void flash! Take this!
Hurricane Evelyn. Arcade waterfall. Freeze
This
blaster.
one's all
Dance in
mine!
the wind. Air thrust. A whirling struggle.
You're mine! Void flash!
Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
I'm not done! Slice! You're finished! Slice! Void flash!
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Lunar Rondo!
Where are you going? Denied! By the
I can
power
carve
of
through
flame!
armor.
Finish without
Take
a trace! On guard!
Slice!
Cyclone!
My head's spinning just watching.
Air thrust! Look sharp! I'll heal you all! Hurry, Malevolent! Arcade waterfall!
Wait.
Freeze Lancer! Dance
Oh, killing any of them should do the 30, right?
I'll heal you all!
Do it!
Never mind, we're good.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay, now an angel person will show up and tell us the plot. Here we go. We're pawns in a bigger game. Come on.
What the hell is going on?
Where's Remiel? Good old Remiel. Inferior beings.
Ridwell!
No,
It's
get
too
away from the
dangerous.
light!
Stay back!
She's gone, sir. No, damn you, God! You're being deleted, you fool. What to space? We now go to space.
What's going on here?
This game isn't that dark, come on. Or this isn't a Bruce Lee movie. The guy that got stabbed, terrible shame. He just started killing people. Stabbed himself in the back, actually.
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
We're gonna get lower now, or is this?
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
Let me guess, I didn't hear it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
Yes, and? Where's the angels to tell us? The commandments, something! The messengers! Don't tell me this
That
is
was Dana's
Villa.
astral
Damn
energy
it!
we
What
just
do you
encountered.
know?
And I think what we heard.
We
might have
didn't
been
hear its voice. I didn't hear shit.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
Ragnaros
You mean when that
appeared.
fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral
Wait, so
energy.
was he
it caused a
winning?
monster
Was
to
he
spawn and take
actually
physical
fucking
form.
winning the crown
Maybe the same thing happened
contest?
here, just with way more astral
Wow,
energy
so
and a bigger
Balsac was
monster.
actually gonna win
Does
it.
that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
Balsac was
That's what I'm
actually in
guessing,
first
But it's
place.
just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
But Balsac summoned
Fire monster.
Ragnaros.
I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain
Fifth guy
by
wouldn't have
itself.
killed him because fifth
So,
guy
then where do you think the Zoogle
Balsac
went?
has
All
experience.
that
He
energy
lost
and poof,
2
it's gone.
times in the
The Zoogle
finals.
with it. Doesn't that
means
sound weird to anyone?
you can stop
Indeed
him.
it does.
Good
However,
Balsac.
in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
If your mage clan even existed.
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to
Alright.
think, isn't
Who
it?
are you? What was your
Anyway,
village
we
like?
should get
Where's
going,
your
right?
village?
We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Just tell me something. Breadcrumbs.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
You guys just say nope. No, just tell me, give me a breadcrumb, don't take it back. Why would you pick up a breadcrumb off the ground just so some poor person can't eat it?
Really? Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously?
Yeah.
I know it's a spoiler, but eventually we fuck. Wait, what am I doing? Eventually you unlock Balsec's door, right? There was a door when I was off stream, and I remembered we never actually unlocked it.
Winds of heaven, let's cut our losses.
Okay, we'll do it soon.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind.
Fuck
Just
off.
forget it.
You want to try being a little less
Fuck
cryptic, maybe?
you! Fuck you, see this? Fuck you!
All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle. Sorry.
Fuck you,
I guess I
see
still
this?
don't really know how to put it into
I
words.
don't care.
Nah, that's fine. No rush.
It punishes
It
you
might
for
help you
trying
to
to be
talk about it,
invested.
though.
Because no one else in
I'll
the
keep
party
that in
apparently
mind.
is invested. Law's trying
And
to figure
thanks.
this out. The game that punishes you for paying attention. Happy hands. I was like, don't worry guys, I got this. And everyone's like, nope, nopers. Nopers.
Dispose of this
Nope. I'm not allowed to say anything. And then everyone else that does know something doesn't say anything. So like Shion hasn't told us like anything. Doiling apparently is oblivious to the fact that we need to know a few things.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
So it's just really just a run back. What the fuck?
Hey,
I don't give a shit about gold enemies. Let me run down.
look at that enemy. It's shining.
Yeah, we're not getting that.
Freak! Yourself. This one's tough.
A whirling struggle. Healing circle. Winds of heaven. First blood.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Life was different in Symphonia Land. Yeah, you can't even. Gotta get by the fat brigade. We're not fat, we're chunky boys. I mean, we barely know why she has the thorns. We don't know how life was on the fucking moon planet. Everything's one big ass mystery since you basically see through Alphen's eyes. But for some reason, Alphen has no memory. Then when he gets his memory, it's even more of a mystery. Yada yada. Like, we don't know if his Zanger can exist or whatever. Then we never go to anyone's hometowns except Law's, I guess, and that's it. Oh, I guess we go to Dolin's, but yeah, this mage clan may or may not even exist. And then Alphen's hometown doesn't exist. I don't even think he even named where he's from. He just says home. So Xanarkin may not exist. How does it get worse? There's like no story. I still barely know why Fifth Lord hated us. He has like 2 scenes in the entire game, which is pretty embarrassing. Or 3, I guess. And he has like maybe like a page of lines at most. Which is terrible, yeah. Maybe I haven't played enough Tales games, but has there been a Tales game where the villains have virtually no lines? I'm trying to think how many lines the villains collectively have had. Like, they're non-existent right now for some reason. Okay, we finally at the elevator. Wait, did I miss the elevator? Was the elevator not working? I'm an idiot. I mean, no one questioned the spaceship, the technology, anything. Okay. The villains appear a ton in Symphonia. They appear obviously a lot in Berseria. They appear. In Zestiria is just a lame villain, but the other villains, yeah, showed up a lot. Oh yeah, it was the vampire guy. Vampire and the lolly girl, right. Well, that was a pointless walk down, you're right. That was pointless.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense
Moon
a faint
people,
glimmer of
where's your
energy, though.
messenger? Is
It
he like
hasn't
on
completely
break?
dispersed.
Where's your Hermes? Just tell us.
You can tell?
Who's the
Rinwell,
real
your
bad guy?
senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
I
I don't
don't feel
mind
bad, though.
dungeons, like, of stuff, but yeah, we went through a dungeon and almost nothing happened story-wise.
If
I don't
trace
even get
amounts,
it.
however small, do remain,
I don't even
then it leaves us
understand.
no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
Maybe one of you guys can tell us about the moon people! The moon Xi'an! The moon people!
We go to Lenegus.
Yeah, because
Even
you
if
guys
we could
aren't
destroy
fucking
the
saying
whole
shit.
wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
What? Then why haven't they invaded with spaceships? Do they have no people left? So many answers. I'm waiting for their architect, some white-haired guy in a room with
There's
cameras,
also the matter
to
of
tell
the
us
Venice
everything.
Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the
Okay,
crown
yes,
contest.
tell us more.
Otherwise,
Yes,
they
alright,
remain
lower.
on Lenegis.
Okay,
Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
tell us more.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have
Well, I was
the
trying to
tech build
figure
a
it out while
starship.
everyone's like, hey,
Even
I'm
if
not
we
gonna
found
tell
a
them
Renan
anything.
who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Are you serious? How does that? Wait,
Of course.
wait, you're kidding me. Like,
You can't be serious.
yeah,
That
you
was
can't
300
fucking
years
see
ago.
me.
There's no way
Fuck
it
you.
still would work.
Fuck you
Alphen
guys.
didn't wake up until a few years ago.
Fuck you guys. I was like, fuck you guys. I'm leaving this party.
To keep his body preserved.
This is such a joke
Indeed.
of writing.
You wouldn't happen to remember
Like,
where you landed, would you?
I don't get why
My
Alphen
memories
doesn't
around where
remember
I parked
anything.
are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in
I was like, are you
Calabria.
fucking
So
serious?
chances are it's still in
This
the area.
has entirely been a waste
At
of
least
time.
it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
It's even worse because it's Alphen.
This is
and we
it.
should have
Yeah.
access to Alphen's
As
memories
long
at
as
some
Lenegis
point,
stands
but
there, there's no avoiding it.
it's like not
So
even a
what's this
first-person
help in
narrative.
Calabria you're
We
planning
just
to
don't get
enlist?
any info.
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Very well. Yada, back to Mass Sarg. Are you serious? You just had a spaceship? Oh yeah, we could have used that a while ago.
Our first port of call
Yeah,
is
right.
Wolfsbeck.
Spaceship.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
I mean, we could have traveled the planet on that spaceship or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. You'd figure in the month time skip, you'd like
You okay?
remember the whole
You
spaceship
don't look
thing.
so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick. That's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions,
Just say it's
Shion.
nothing. Christ, I'm out of
Excuse
here.
me?
It's
Just what do you...
nothing.
No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
I ain't no snitch. You gonna say anything? I ain't no rat.
Something you can't talk about?
I ain't no rat. Telling the lore of this game,
Well,
I ain't a rat.
I'm not like the rest of
Nya,
you.
nya, nya, nya,
Of
nya.
course
I'm
you
no
are.
snitch.
No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't
Can
true.
we know
You
your
and I
past
are
or
the
anything?
Same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as
Where?
long as I
What
can
was their
remember.
culture? Anything? Fuck.
Everyone has their own
They
pain that can be
reiterate
hard
a
for
lot
other
of
people to
things so they don't
understand.
give you any new lore. Like, what about your
I saw
town?
the two of you
Like,
talking and thought you
anything.
could
The
use a
world
third
building in
wheel.
this game is
So,
awful.
Here I am.
Christ, so now we interrupted
Sorry.
Shion's story again. Alright, back to...
If anyone's
Are we
the
gonna
odd
talk
one
about
out
your
here,
brother?
it's
Yes.
me. Believe me.
No, I
You don't
do!
wanna listen to
I
my
do!
problems.
Pepe hands!
Want me
I
to
do! I do! She's
didn't
gonna
say
talk about
that.
Meagle now.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of
I
yours.
wanna know Pepe
And that's okay.
hands. Nope, time to
Whatever's
reiterate
worrying
the
you
same
right now,
Meagle
you're
plotline.
allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want
How
to.
many hours since the
I
end
know
of
I'm not a
Lord
Renan
contest
like
and we
you,
haven't learned shit?
Or a mage like Rinwell.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise.
No? Anyone?
I mean,
Anyone want to share?
That is what friends are
Oh,
supposed
is this
to
gonna
do.
be a little party?
right?
So, anyone want to share new lore or no world building today?
I
Alright.
said this to Alphen.
Fuck
and
you
now
guys.
I'll say
Yep,
it
you
to
said it. You said it like
You're
a
not
dozen
alone
times.
in
Fuck
this.
all of y'all. Just tell me something. I think the gameplay's solid. It's just the story is like
Thank you,
really dumbed down.
Rinwell.
Like it's not like surprise and
Kisara.
stuff, and it's like very obvious stuff that happens. Like if 10 years from now you're not gonna be like,
And
remember
right
that
on
story of
cue,
her eyes? Not
I
really.
think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle
No!
with this
Tell
ship
us about the
continues.
world building. The world.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you
The
imagine
lore?
Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
I mean, if you have a racism plot, it'd be nice to like go deeper, or maybe like what was life before, or whatever. Maybe you go to a village that was hidden. But
Still,
yeah, I think they cheaped out
If
on
that's
character
true,
models for
then it's
NPCs.
all the more reason I have to do this.
Do what? I have to do that. Okay, what is that? I must do that. All right, we have to wait another 2 hours until we get a little more breadcrumb.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not
Poodle.
just trying to hide from us?
You don't mean that, Monkus. The thing? You don't mean that, sir? Oh my god, alright. So. And starships. No one questioned the fucking spaceship stuff. They're like, we just
Feels
accept
like
it.
it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown. All right, something is definitely up with
It's nothing,
Xion.
it's nothing,
Yeah,
alright.
something big by the looks of it.
It's nothing.
I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is,
You don't mean
it's
that?
probably the last thing in the world
Monkus
she
that.
wants people
What
to know
is it?
about.
What is it?
If she's trying this hard to keep it secret,
Just tell me.
then it's not really our place to go
You don't
telling
mean
people
that.
before she's ready.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to do it.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right?
Is that?
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, if she was preggers, that would fucking be like a left field. I'd be shot. I'd be like, wow, well played. That I'm pregnant. I'd be like, what the? That'd come out of nowhere. Then we have Generation 2 in this game, and I'd be like, whoa, that's a good twist. Because that'd come out of nowhere. What the Gen 2? What the? We go play the kids. Okay.
Everyone around here looks so much
That'd be a
happier than they
fucking
used
twist
to.
I would never see coming. I'd be
I'll
like,
say,
what the- I think I'm
feels like an
pregnant. And
entirely
everyone's like,
different place.
"Whoa."
I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Alright. We get our breadcrumb now. Now we triumphantly get that breadcrumb. You don't mean we'll have to do that, sir.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Wish they had more
Hey, Nate.
NPC designs.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems.
Honestly, I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any
You're
around these
kidding. If
parts,
he
would
knows,
you?
you're kidding.
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Are you serious?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
I guess being a slave, you don't think anymore.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either
Okay,
way,
good, he
I'm
doesn't
afraid I
know.
haven't heard
Okay,
anything
good.
about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of
Oh,
old
must be
records.
in Boss House, so that locked room.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Wait, what? I'm assuming it must be in Balsos Castle. Okay. He has records,
I
maybe.
read through all of the records, but I only found a single
What?
line that might point to what we're looking
What?
for.
Where
It
did we get
mentions
these
a rock that
records?
shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And how do we still
You think
have that?
might be the
And why
starship?
don't we have any
I don't know.
lore before this
There was
point?
nothing
Why
else
do
in
we
the
have
records that
records?
came even close.
Wait, why the fuck do we have
It
records?
looked
Shouldn't
like
the
it was
Renans got
someplace
rid of
called
them?
Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
I don't understand.
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the
Wait,
same
what?
area?
Why wasn't this a bigger
I
deal?
wonder if it could
Wait,
have been one
huh?
of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
I don't fuck. Oh,
All the
is it
more
one
reason to
of
check it
the
out.
meteor wedge? Okay,
Can you
maybe
tell us how
that's
to get
why.
there?
Okay.
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Hmm.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running
Filler
riot in there.
Zugo 2.0.
Never seen anything like it.
Alright. I'm waiting to face mechs, but I'm
Zugo,
assuming they're
huh?
not gonna have mechs in this
Well, I
game.
turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Yeah, this isn't Xenoblade. If it was Xenoblade, you randomly face some mechs at this point. Hey, for anyone who didn't know, it's Blazing Sword. Hey, you're loud, Zephyr's kid when you get so tall. Hey, I can't believe a little pipsqueak like you run around Blazing Sword himself. Sure, your old man would be proud.
All
Shut
right.
up. Go ahead without me. I'll catch you later. You got it, boss. See you around, lad. Don't work too hard, guy. Do you know that guy?
Guess.
Can't say I do, even if I met the guy before. Last time I would have been seen him would have been when I was real little. Could have said hello back to him. No reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Sorry getting us sidetracked. Let's head out. It's all doing okay. Zephyr's death's weighing him pretty hard. Can't blame you if it's not his fault. Big thing to carry around around his age. Tried his best to come to terms with it. I have faith you'll pull through. He's gonna need your support. He's just a kid and Zephyr's the only one at that.
I didn't
Is there
like
no
the sound
card
of that
game in this
monster
one?
Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
No, is there a card game in this one? No card game. Got big hands.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Fat Hoodle.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings
That's
ended up
weird,
looking
that'd
like
be
a
weird.
colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy
Rainbow
complexion.
Hoodle.
It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Hoodle.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Alright, let me heal and then we'll go to the mines.
I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, from turn with my 42 months. For some reason the game doesn't tell you about the accessory exchange unlocked after the 5th Lord. It only tells you if you go specifically to this guy or one of the accessory guys. Yeah, you can sack a skill onto an accessory. Super decreased aggro. It's like you're invisible. Yeah, you can get busted accessories. You just boost your stats. I know. Do stats go over 999, right? Yeah, you could use one of these and just spam. Okay, it's 10,000. All right. That again. I don't know how many abilities do that. Or unless it means just using the last of your stuff. What the fuck? I have not seen that battle network game. Ah, there's no quick travel in that area, you son of a bitch.
We've reached our destination.
We still have Deltarune and Life is Strange, and then, you know, or I mean, Lost Legend should be done.
It's quite
Soon
hot here.
TM.
The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
You idiot. I still can't get over it. There's no bad guys right now. It's gonna be someone shitty like God.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This
I
is
mean,
where
no
you
one's
and I
gonna
first
attack her
fought
in the
together.
rear because of
And
the
also
ass.
the first time we
Like,
touched, as I recall.
basically immune from behind.
Really?
Yes, really.
Level 5 lucky pebbles. Yeah, you're not fucking attacking that. You'll be stunned. So if anything, it's the strongest army. Problem is, people don't like twist usually, unless they're like extremely well done. Like the old wheelchair guy in
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
Zero
We're not gonna
Time
see any
Dilemma.
lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
But he's interested. He's funny, damn you. Yeah, is fishing by far the hardest statue or whatever achievement to get? Because there's so many damn fish in the game. And you have to do it in like a certain order or else it's super hard. Yeah. And do you even get anything else from it? I did like 5, and then I realized I don't even know what I
Reach the
get.
inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find
Yeah,
that
only
starship.
44.
And fast.
There we go. Well, I guess we're not gonna link Kasara. Oh, this is gonna be a hard area. I'm trying to remember who does water on the team. Just it's Rimwell, and I forgot if.
Hi, Hoodle.
This is the shittiest area.
Not in your dreams.
Shion, okay, it's Shion and Rimwell.
The flashing parts are weak points.
No further. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
An astral art?
That's my cue. This one.
Shut him down.
These guys are actually annoying because the element.
Flare demolition!
Rising Wyvern!
Thank you.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Oh, what are we talking about? I'm talking about the bung thing. I forgot what video game before Overwatch started popularizing the ass.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I know League couldn't do it because the perspective is above, so it has to do boobs. Oh, Bayonetta, yeah.
Got what?
I guess Mass Effect 2.
Scraps and use them in the seasonings.
There was a game called Blood Rain that was pretty trashy, but I don't know if it's popular enough. I don't know, Sky, that wasn't part of the group.
Do my best! Here I come! This one is mine! Piercing roar!
Ready to go. It's a duel of the
Got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Look sharp! All yours!
Do it.
Slice!
Air thrust.
Don't get complacent.
Gothic dress. Where climbing at seems on me to step in. I knew it! There was an area earlier in the game you couldn't climb. Not thinking of Voltron with Rod, even at thought of doing any case, stand back. I swear there's an area like this. I think I know where it is. I think it's in the one of the first areas, yeah.
You can
Okay.
make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
And solve
I'd rather not
hunger.
be our party's fertilizer.
No, but you could solve hunger, world hunger, damn you. Okay, we're just gonna use your shitty ability to make ladders. But what about world hunger? No. The rabble precedes caviar. Oh, it sees fat guys. Nya 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 nya. Ugh, level 1. Level 4. I don't know how Ogre Battle's later story is, or Ogre Battle 64, I mean. But yeah, they did have a funny,
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
funny class war, yeah, plotline. Because the guy's like
My
ultra
face is starting to
classist
sting,
or whatever.
and my throat feels super parched.
Here,
What a
have some more.
douchebag guy.
Just
Douchebag
make sure you
nobility
don't drink
guy.
too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
We're gonna get ambushed. Maybe not. Ah, fat.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Far enough!
Here I come!
Their hide is thick as
Can't get
armor!
out of this!
Now you see what I can do!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Going in!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see
These
how.
fuckers.
You made me
One
angry.
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Try my turn!
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Yeah, nice.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon!
Damn, they are made of steel.
Going in. Light astral energy down in the wind. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I wasn't too.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Winds of heaven. First
I'm trying to finish the game relatively quickly. We have Lost Judgment to play.
Impact Claw!
dance to the wind. Help it.
That's why we're trying to skip a few of the battles. And this area is sort of bad for me anyway, because it's fire monsters.
In an instant!
There's actually very few fire monsters I think in the game. Like, I don't know if there's more past this point.
We can really make weapons with this?
Flame stones. Paimon.
Dragon damn it! Eat dirt!
Hurricane flood. Reload.
Dragon stuff!
Him? Great armor won't save you.
Can't get out of this!
There you go. Don't let up. Here, more with that thunder. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
I think it's more the problem with normal voices is that, yeah, I do like if I voice acted. Like, the voice is just too normal, so it's like, doesn't seem good, fit for anything. Which is probably why we get all the more wackier voices in these games.
Nice technique.
Eat dirt!
Their arms were interrupted.
That's the funny thing about 4Kids dubs. Yeah, they give everyone an accent. So you get every part of the US in like every anime they do. We gotta keep saying Mr. Kaba from Louisiana or something. I don't know where the fuck he's from.
Movement. And I'll stop your life.
Carve now through all.
Why'd you heal me?
I've been doing really great lately.
That equip.
We're Margadine. She is so tanky right now. Oh, this is from her quest, the Elemental Guard. Yeah. Yeah, they need Kansai characters or whatever. They just need, like, to break up the monotony.
Should come in handy.
That's in the problem with voice acting is, yeah, that you don't get to see the actor. So normie voice wouldn't do as well.
Go no further!
I'll smash you!
Look sharp!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Far enough! One more time!
Fucking spin dash.
Eat dirt!
Going
You're
in!
mine! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
The pebble is for drops, but there's not many, like... I don't think drops are, like, rare at all in this game.
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
The coolest thing about Dragon Quest is the rare drops actually matter, so you actually could hunt down good pieces of gear from certain rare drops.
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
You have to wait for the bright area on their back.
Strike! It's over!
For the weak point.
Rising Wyvern! Here I am! Strike!
Sleep Tiger Blade.
Take it!
This will come in handy. Healing circle.
Flame inside me!
Here you go.
These guys die if you combo the shit out of them. I think she may have just cancelled it.
Flare Demolition.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Because it's so hard to do a Mass
Like we're
Effect
gonna
thing.
lose to Small Fry.
And I guess Witcher thing. Yeah, so it's just better to have a silent. Because I guess a mistaken belief that every player wants to feel like the MC. Like, I never fucking feel like that. I don't give a shit. I'm not fucking Shepard. But yeah, apparently some people do. Or at least they believe players want to feel like the MC. Like, if an MC just kills a billion Batarians, it wasn't me. It was someone else. I didn't fucking do that. I didn't fucking do that shit. That's not on me! I didn't do it!
An opponent like this.
Not on me, motherfucker. That's on you.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Go down! Void Blast! When it calls out! I'm not done! Burn in hell! See ya! Can you take care of them? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Far enough.
I'm not done!
Strike.
Now you see what I can do.
Lunarongo!
Annihilation by the power of
Here I
flame.
come!
Finish without a trace. A whirling struggle.
I'm not done!
Winds of heaven.
These guys are actually tanky. These fat little armadillos. I'm assuming armadillos. I forgot what they even do in real life. Aside from look cute, I guess. 'Cause I think there's some in Texas, but you have to go to the rural areas.
Right! No time to hold back! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
The only time I see armadillos is when they're dead. They
I'm not done!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing guarding wind. Appreciate the help. Field. A whirling going in.
You're mine!
Winds of heaven.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
More where that came from.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Wait, what are we talking about? You can still do a choice game without voicing the character and just have them speak like, or yeah, it'd just be text based. Unless we're talking about something else. Because in Yakuza 0, there's a lot of funny answers compared to Yakuza 6, but none of it's voiced.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
You fuckers, let me by. I'm out of here.
My best.
It may be because we're introducing more stories, but there's also still a lot of old JRPGs that have good stories.
Hold them off.
Like, for instance, Yakuza 0 is like the first like Japanese game in a while. That was like, damn, at the writing. The writing's hilarious. Life was okay. It was like if TV show writers made a game, I guess. So maybe that's why it felt like the writing was better. It's just a parody or a satire of the stupid whatever economic thing in Japan
It's
at the
crazy
time.
to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Sorry, friend. But yeah, Mass Effect was pretty ambitious for its time when they pulled it off. It's just, I don't think we'd ever get that again unless
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your
someone
sleeve,
really
Dolan.
wanted to be
I would have
ambitious.
figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain
Absolutely.
Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see a Mass Effect again. It's way too ambitious. Like, it's a trilogy, and technically some of your choices matter in the 3 games, but also if you do a story game and you have to play the previous ones to understand the last one, yeah, it's like another risk. Oh, so like Summer Storm, welcome back.
Foes of the trash.
48 months. I don't know if you get a bonus for killing more units. You can actually merge a bunch of pods together.
I'm done.
But I don't know
I
if
won't fight just for the sake of it.
you get an extra. Yeah, I don't know if you get an extra bonus for facing several mobs at once. Get lost, you bums.
Go! No further!
I mean, Mass Effect was so ambitious, they voiced the other protag too. They also let you pick like the gender and everything and change their look and stuff. Yeah, so they had to do voice lines for both and then have technically different convos with the other side, yeah. Like, very ambitious game, so I don't know if we'll ever see something like that again. But Okay, it has, yeah, it's like polish, I guess. It has a lot of polish, and it's too expensive to do something like that. I don't know how Dragon Age would. People say that's good. I don't know how big that was. But yeah, I doubt BioWare will ever hit that mark again. Pepe hands. Meanwhile. We walk in a nice line like this. Alright. Alright, Ragnaros, let's go.
What the hell is that thing? Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later.
No, I want to figure it out.
It's going to cause chaos.
I want to figure it out. I'm assuming it's one per area.
Let's go.
I really hope we don't have to hunt down every other elemental before we go to the moon.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
What the fuck?
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm
I
scared.
like how they don't move because there's no target.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Thanks, Kisara.
I mean, technically we didn't face this boss. We just faced Ballsack while he was doing stuff. So this is more of a cool boss if it's actually a boss instead of just summoning units.
Now you see what I can do!
Keep up the pressure! First aid! Back into the fray!
Take this! Okay!
Rising
Their arcs were interrupted!
Rising
Big one! Lunarondo!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
A whirling there you go! Don't let out!
You're finished!
Further blow! In here!
Move.
This will come in handy! Go top!
You're mine! Dragon Form! You're finished!
I'll heal! In here! Will this help?
Front!
More for the stockpile!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
I'm not done!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I can. Why isn't this meter moving? That's weird.
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
Yeah, I can't finish him.
Freeze Lancer! I've taken too much damage! Dance in the wind! Healing circle! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Now!
Yeah, there we go, finally.
Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You'll pay for that!
You got company! In here!
I have a DLC water move. Is that really the only water move Alpha gets? Is the DLC move?
My head's spinning just watching you! And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
Maybe it's time to use the forbidden move.
I'll heal you all.
Azure Storm! It's
Azure Storm! A whirling struggle. Further blow. Wind Looks like you got this one covered. Raging cascade. Tiger blade.
Here I come.
Laser spear. Take
it. Lewis kick.
Amazing.
Now, while it's reeling.
Please take it down. A whirling struggle.
I'm not
Winds
done.
of heaven. First force.
You're finished. Take this.
Tiger power. Tiger blade. Iron prowl. A whirling struggle.
It's
Ready
over.
to go. Winds of heaven. First force. No.
What the
Can't
fuck?
end here.
Come on. You have to hold on. That's a bit. Feast assault. Hard malevolent.
I mean, like, the twist happened and it wasn't even much of a twist, and then, like, they proceeded to give no lore in the last, like, 4 or 5 hours. So yes, I'm trying to get through this. And then they're like, nope. And then, by the way, didn't you have a spaceship? Oh yeah, right.
Here come more.
You'll just have
Are you
to keep
shitting me?
fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Hurricane foot. Now make it ready.
Well, at least these guys are faster because you can combo them.
Well done.
It's like that Simpsons episode. It's a Halloween special one. And then Homer, it's like a Twilight Zone episode. And then he keeps going to different dimensions or whatever. And then he's asking about donuts. And then the people in the kitchen say, or his family says, what are donuts? And then he runs back to the time machine.
Reinforcements
And then it
incoming.
starts raining 2 seconds later, and it's raining donuts.
Not on my watch. Here goes. Here. Here's the wheel. Ready to go. You want to handle? Dance in the wind. Get on the
Can't get out of this.
glacial spear. Piercing. Whoa.
It's over. You picked the wrong fight.
I'll heal you all.
Azure Storm.
Healing circle.
You're mine.
Winds of heaven.
This can't be the boss, right?
Consider yourself
Right, guys? It's like that Anakin Padme meme, right? Right, guys? This isn't the boss, right? Right?
To stop you dying?
Rising Wyvern. Burn in hell.
This can't be happening. No. Don't. A new leaf on life.
Here I come.
Make it ready.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. Take this.
Raging cascade.
Strike.
This one.
Rising Wyvern.
I heard that a while ago.
Here, do it.
This is a shame.
Control energy.
Say no more. Not a chance.
I forgot. So, yeah, it's all... I'm trying to remember... Okay, so Beavis and Butthead's not owned by any of them, but I think King of the Hill is owned by Fox, which is now owned by Disney, right? Yeah. What's worse is, I think they still split their shit up, right? Between Hulu, Disney, and I don't know if there's a third one. Yeah. So it doesn't really change too much. I think Simpsons is on Disney Plus, so at least, right?
Flare the Militia.
Will this help? Don't mind if I do.
No, Family Guy gave us that famous scene in South Park, the old manatee. Cartoon Wars. Manatee in the balls. Forgot what season that was. This boss fight is terrible because it's not even. It's just fighting monsters you face. No wonder, thank God I retreated on many of the fights. Imagine doing this stupid dungeon properly. Be rewarded like this. You face more of the same units.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come. Got it.
Can't wait to face the blue version of this, the green version of this guy, the brown version of this guy. Only to fight fucking elemental mobs down here. These units are the worst. You're supposed to combo these guys. But you can't combo kill these fat golems.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn. Rising wiper. Burn.
Fuck, I don't want to lose here.
Ready to go.
Slice.
Shield and mace.
Void flash.
Hurricane flight.
Slice.
Radiant pierce. Do it.
Totally. In an instant.
Is that the final wave? Christ.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Uh,
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Wow. I didn't really set if I lost there. Maybe I will.
That did it.
Fuck.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just
Is he
please stay
still
safe.
spawning mon? This game is going worse and worse. This can't be the boss fight, right?
I'll handle it.
This is fucking finally. Christ. This boss fight is terrible. They have a good motto and everything, but no, you just fight trash mobs.
Go back down.
Christ, like what a waste of a boss design and animation and everything. Like what a fucking meme. I don't understand why they didn't just make it like a boss where you have to hit his arm or his face. Like it's such a waste of assets. I don't fucking understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah, I think so.
Why
That
couldn't we
thing
like
scared the
actually
pants off
face
me.
him?
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the
See you later,
location.
Arbalest.
Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams
No,
of light,
don't tell me we're gonna
must have
face the
prevented
other
something
ones.
from
Ha!
taking
You're
place
funny,
here.
sir. Let me guess. The water, earth,
I'd
and
like to
wind
think so,
ones.
knowing how
Please
much
say
grief
no.
it gave us.
I don't want to fucking
But at
face
least with
that.
that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now.
Okay,
Let's
at
go.
least there won't be a wind version, water version, in the other one. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me! We already did the crystal arc. That was the Lord arc, damn you. We can't just do it again. This allows you to do almost all here. Oh, this is the one I've been waiting for. Okay. I'm assuming this is the strongest tech in the game. Because when you use that, shit, I forget what that broken move is. Incineration Wave is its in fire move, but I didn't have it. Okay, I'm assuming this is the strongest spell in the game.
The astral energy is surging around me.
Not
How do you
cool.
even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you
Lucas,
serious?
Lucas. Get away from me! More hex breakers. I bet, is there really gonna be a spaceship just like right in there?
Hey, is that it over there?
Are you shitting me? And no one noticed? No one's like, why is there a fucking spaceship there? I don't know. Go back to the farm, Billy. Us yokels aren't supposed to question it. We're getting lazy. Get back to digging, Billy. Damn slaves trying to think for themselves. Spaceships. Yeah, this was in the opening. But
Did we really just spend that much money?
the game is so lazy with certain plot points. I think it's because of the animation. They just didn't have a way to animate it. So yeah. Christ. It's just the same. It's not even like buried or anything. It's just there. Are you serious? No one fucking like salvaged this or like told anyone about this? No one like had binoculars and like saw it?
Did you remember something?
No, but
I mean, even if you were Renan, wouldn't you use this fucking starship? Like, if you were a ballsack, you'd be like, fuck yeah, free starship, and go choo 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 choo. Instead, he just sits here in his shithole for like 20 plus years.
This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
So Ballsack could have had this and
3
taken out the
centuries later, and
slaves.
it's no worse for wear.
Are you serious?
I'll take a look
Come
at the
on!
internals.
What else, easy?
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at
Law's
all
like,
after all this time.
Law's the player. That's bullshit, but I guess we're rolling with it. Well, that's absolutely unbelievable, but sure, fuck it.
I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
I'm assuming almost anyone can open it, because assuming Alphen can open it too.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte.
Yeah, I'd say
So I'd
3
rather not hazard
bosses,
a guess.
3 elemental
So
bosses.
we just gotta sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before
Why
we
not
go.
quick travel anymore after then, I guess?
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's nothing? No, you're gonna say something! Tell me what you know! She may be forced to use that, sir. Oh, I thought I could get in it. You don't mean that? I like how there's a campfire there. It's probably ours. I'm assuming we somehow set it up, but it's for gameplay purposes.
It's funny, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's like how the merchant's
What
there
is?
beside the spaceship.
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting
I don't know
Lenegis.
why Doc didn't say anything about this,
Yeah,
or maybe
you
he
maybe,
found
but
us.
you're a Renan.
I don't know.
The rest
Far
of us
away
can
from
barely
it.
even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken.
Could you
And this is no
tell
picnic
us
for me
maybe what
either.
we'll see there? Or is it going to be a big
our
mystery?
aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and
Tell
natural
us
that
more!
Renan reigns over
Tell
Dana.
us more about your
There are
place!
those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight.
I feel
But
like
these
I'm
are the
gonna be
same people who
disappointed
fired
once
that
we get
wedge
to
down on
Leonidas.
What happens next is on
I
them.
pray that isn't the case.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Leonidas. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Say something. What do
Xion?
you know? It's nothing. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Shouldn't we probe more about the Red Woman? Like probe the fucking Renans more about it. Jeez, we don't even have beds. This is how we sleep. Christ. Me back. Me fucking back.
Xion?
Oh, it's another scene. You and me. Can we bang, or can she say the real secret? I'm pregnant, and the only way to beat Leonidas is to use our son as a bioweapon. Stop it, sir.
Where'd Xion go?
We have one
How
last
could she just
gambit.
go off on her own?
We put a bomb inside
She's
our
not over
kid,
there.
present it to the
Where did
president
she
of the
run
moon
off to?
people, and then when he
Xion.
goes to kiss it, boom! And then there we go. We're saved. Sure, it's evil, but it's the only way to beat the moon president or moon prime minister. So once he goes up for the kiss on the baby's forehead, boom!
Xion. Xion!
The fuck?
It's your thorns? But why?
It's to make them seem closer to people when they kiss babies or some shit. That's why we'll put a bomb in it. They
Okay.
can't resist a newborn baby.
Just now, it
Politicians.
looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
You're not taking the ship.
Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
You're not the boss to shoot me! Oh shit, the watering can. I see. You're garbage. You never had the guts. Maybe if it was Law, poor Law would have been shot in the face. Pepe Hens.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Law. Alright, well maybe we'll get it, Law.
Xion,
Here we go, Law's trying to figure out the mystery.
tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet.
Fuck. Let Law
Find a
talk
way to
again.
save you.
How did you get the
There's still
wait?
time to-
So did he give you the thorns? How does that work?
It's pointless.
No, tell
Why?
me.
Because the darkness won't
Fuck.
just
What is the
consume me.
darkness? What is the darkness? Who is the
It will
darkness?
consume all of existence.
Oh, okay. Maybe she'll explain. Okay.
It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then
No, just.
that I finally
I don't
came
understand.
to
What
realize
is the darkness?
my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegus. When the wedge fell.
Okay, let's go to space.
Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
How? Why? Why hasn't it happened before? Tell us! Don't cry right before explaining.
You by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
but that's...
And how do you know it will destroy all
way
existence?
too much.
I don't
When
understand.
this all began,
I don't care. Just tell
I
us
didn't care what
more.
happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
She sees it in a dream. Oh, okay, I see myself being king of the world in a dream. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
This way.
Damn you people.
Alvin.
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
We'll never be slaves.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it
Nobody
happen.
said it was a dream.
Fight
Christ.
this.
How do we know? Like, damn you.
Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Oh, okay, you're gonna shake. Okay, no first.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything.
How do
else
we
too.
know this? We don't. I don't get it. There's been no scripture, ancient scripture saying it's gonna happen. How do we know? Aside from a dream, a nightmare.
It's your decision ultimately.
How did she jump to the conclusion randomly? She'll just blow up and destroy the
Even
universe.
if I have to do it alone.
I just don't understand. Or are they gonna explain that?
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
No, I want to be a force for hate. I hate them.
I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys. And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Huh? Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago.
Oh, you're
Given
getting the
the
lore down?
circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to
Oh
her
no, it's a
thorns.
song.
The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
Okay.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once.
Well, that's enough breadcrumbs. They clean up the rest from the table. Can I have some of them? I'm starving. Nope. Puts it into a bag. Alright.
No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
When do we actually get, like, the bread? Like, or is it just gonna be breadcrumbs until the end of the game? When do I get a piece of bread? Just give me a piece of bread. It's, like, really cheap. Just give me bread. Bread, damn you! I just want a slice of bread, maybe.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, I just want the bread. The bread.
For right now.
Okay.
In a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you.
This plotline reminds me of FF9. I really wish FF9 had more budget, because Vivi's plotline was pretty cool.
So let's go.
Poor Vivi.
On to Lenegis.
Vivi's realization, yes. It's not gonna be lore time. They're gonna repeat the stuff we've already seen.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the
I didn't
truth.
play FF9.
What about you?
But yeah, Vivi's
As a
probably the most
friend,
recognizable
yes, I want to
character
believe
from that
her.
game.
Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world.
Yeah, I can't
That
believe
those
it
really
either.
are the stakes we face.
Like, where's the historical
No, I
data for
understand.
this? Or are we just
Even
gonna go
Shion doesn't seem
boom?
to know
It's gonna
exactly
blow
what will
everyone up.
happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were
Did
inside
they not
the
have
wedge,
a budget
don't you?
for the voice? I didn't fucking hear the voice,
Yeah,
but
I
everyone
remember.
else did.
It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
FF9 needs
And
story
from that,
arcs
we're
for
able to
this
hypothesize how
last
vast concentrations of
third
astral
of the
energy
game.
can become sentient.
Like the mercenary
Let's
guy,
return to
Joe
when we found
Rando.
Shion in Pelagia.
Okay, what?
When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy
Yes.
than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth.
I mean, the rat
Especially when that
girl.
deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
Her storyline
I
gets
imagine the
cut,
remaining pieces
even
of the
though they
puzzle
said
that
it
we
out.
seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Fuck you guys.
Right.
Yeah, Freya in FF9. She has one of the cooler plot lines going, but then suddenly they drop it because they ran out of time, which is a shame. Like, all the pieces are there. She knows the rat prince, there's that rat friend, whatever his name is. And then, yeah, her people get genocided, and then you'd figure there'd be a story arc about that, but not Rodriguez or Ratley yet. See you later, Tiyuku.
How you holding
I
up?
don't know how much longer the
Who, me?
game is.
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Weapons generic. He's the generic anime protag.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything.
Cause she would say it's
I
nothing.
thought she was keeping her distance
It's
because of her
nothing.
thorns. But it
Ah!
was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts.
We've heard this so
And
many
forget
times
about our
this
grudges
game.
and pain.
That's why I'm like tuning out. How many times do we have to say it? It's because there's like no other plot lines going, which is a huge flaw in this game. Like you'd figure her mage plotline would be ongoing and then she'd have like a mini boss near the end. But no, her plotline's like over for a while now. I mean, the thing about Rex is negative. So like Alphen's like closer to being neutral. He's still like below average for a protag, but Rex is like super negative. He's like Corrin.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined.
Are you
It's like a completely different...
Fuck, was that my doorbell? Fucking A, what is with? People, alright, be right back real fast. Okay. Usually I get sent stuff by TSM and I don't even realize it because they never tell me. It is... Nah, it's a... Life is Strange. I'm assuming there's like stuff in it. All I know is it says Life is Strange on the back, so I'm assuming it's like a collector's box or something. If it was a PS5, I wouldn't bring it up, you banana. Was Tails like that? That size? I know they were giving out Diablo 2 boxes. I think I saw some on Twitter. Okay, let's finish this cutscene, damn you. Okay, maybe the plot will move now.
The world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge.
Maybe we'll do Diablo 2 after hours then.
Taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alfred.
Yes, we get it.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
The issue with this game is,
yeah. What my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr,
Ooh, that plotline was done years ago.
You're your own man now, Law. You've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
I mean, his dad did die, but...
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
The issue, like I said, there needs to be more plot lines in this game going on. Because all the villains like get cleaned up the moment they appear, like there is no other bad guys or there's adversity, anything. We're just waiting for this moon thing. Okay. And yeah, so we are together. There's never been, there's not even like a scene where someone backstabs or something. I don't get this we stuff. Like, yes, we already know we're all gonna be friends. Like, maybe if this game had more backstabbing, then I'd be like, okay, we need a fucking bond session where we say we're gonna be in it together.
You doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control.
But yeah, no other plot lines going on right now. It's rough.
You're not the only one.
I don't know why Volron just gets owned after like he has like
do you remember the first time
so
you
few
said
lines
I was your friend?
in the game.
No. When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
Apparently they'll explain the match later. I'm assuming it was restricting
fight.
his memory and
For
powers
Dana
or
and for
something. I don't
myself.
know.
I'll fight against my fate to
Or
preserve
I think
our
it was
future.
blocking sovereign
And I'll win,
powers for some
come
reason.
hell or high water.
Like, yeah.
I don't know how we're
They
going to
drip
do it,
feed so
but
little
I
info
won't
in
let
the
the
game,
world end
which
because
is
of me.
annoying.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans,
I mean, it was that
can
plot
finally
line,
live
but
in
the
peace.
plot line stopped because I haven't explained
swear
much
I'll
of
be
it.
there with you until the very end.
But yeah, there wasn't enough distractions in the plot, so it was pretty easy to like guess at a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it
I am
down.
playing New Judgment after
Yeah.
we're done this game, so it could be
think you may be
tomorrow,
right
it could
about
be Thursday. But yes, it's my most hyped game of the year.
Everyone well rested?
Yeah, I played the first
Then
Judgment
let's
when it
go.
came out.
We depart for Lenegus.
But where's the... Oh, the merchant's on the other side. This is like the worst spot in the game, because the merchant's far away. You don't beat
Huh?
up kids or
Why are
women
you
in
staring at
damn
me?
Yakuza.
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Isn't most of the news in the bottom right? Is my camera blocking? Oh no, it isn't. Isn't most of the news usually just buy DLC or something? Well, yes sir, it is. What have I not done? What is a Nochi?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about
Fuck
much.
off! It's like their dads are like, Pepe
Wow,
laugh.
okay. Way to
Pepe
make me
laugh.
feel like
Let's
the
say,
worst
let's
sister
bring it
ever.
up.
But you're right. I haven't. If I'm honest,
Bring
I
up
think it's because
Miguel.
I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Is that our last?
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Sar's last campfire?
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
No, we don't.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, goodbye, rat pigs, you fat little bastards. I'm going to space now. You're on your own. Atonement Edge. Do I really not have those items still? Jeez, so I have that. Jesus, your power level. Farm fence. Yay! Make sure I have mine. Pork fork. Trying to remember how many characters other Tales had. Finest master particular weapon worthy of a true weight. Is this the rarest weapon?
Hammers banging away.
There must be more weapons later, right? You guys like Pepe laugh. I say that because I have a quest I never finished. Thought it was endgame. I wish they did more with Rumail's little arc. Like, you don't have any like flashbacks or go to her village that I'm assuming burnt down or something, huh?
Good grief.
I lost another one of her books. Hey, Rinwell. It's got worked up. I didn't do nothing wrong. What is it? I need some. I want to make sure you're still paying attention since you already know it's buried in dusty old book. Dusty old book's very artifact one. Written right after the Great Conquest. For real, what's it saying? I don't know if I call that neat. Found something intriguing. Mentions the phantom flower of Navira. Navira's snow plains are sistered in the ones of the lake. One of my book claims a long time ago it used to be a beautiful flower along the banks, only seen at night. If that's true, I haven't heard of this flower until now. We both know how dark it used to be until Alphen and Shion came along. Maybe no one went out of the way to look for it, plus period darkness this solely wasn't natural nighttime either. Good point, I want to investigate, see if it's true, help me look for it, alright, yada yada.
Thanks.
I thought it was gonna be something important, but I'm assuming it's a post-game boss, or we'll see. Assuming that mob is hard. Do I have the book? Oh, debated. I mean, it's more they sped run a lot of the lords. Like, you didn't get cutscenes. I don't know why the game refuses to give like non-Alphen cutscenes. They have 2 all game. One where you just see Shion grunt, and then the other one Balsac talked with the other guy, and that was it. If they didn't have that Balsac scene, you'd never have seen Balsac. Aside from when you kill him. I don't know what that quest is, because it wasn't even on my map. Alright. I'm trying to remember Amadrea's
we made it
scene.
here in one piece.
What was their scene again where Alphen wasn't there? Oh, on our ship, you're right. That's like one of the only other scenes. Alright, there's like 3 scenes where Alphen's not there. You're right. Okay, I remember that one now. Yeah, okay. She just sits in her throne room, yes, looking at the view screen. They also have almost no Renin models, which is annoying. Like, they're always in the armor.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold
You've
together.
never seen
once
other
we're up in
Renins
the air.
aside from
Ma, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
the evil guy,
Speaking
or the
of
evil
which, Alphen, this bucket
assistant
of bolts
and
got a
the
name?
lords.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
The fuck?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renins finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Always debated. I've like tuned out. I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed by the moon. We'll see. The world building in this game sadly is very poor. Yeah, there's no like little world map travel. Is there like is this one of the only tales where there's no, you know how you're on the overworld and then you get an airship and you fly around and stuff? Is this like one of the only tales that doesn't actually have that?
No, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence
So
crammed
bizarre.
inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living,
Oh,
breathing
post
world.
PS3 tales. Oh, don't have it.
From up here, all the struggles
I was
we've
trying to
been
remember
through
Zestiria
feel
and
so
Bizuria.
insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
What? Why?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're
I
done.
like how we just accept this technology.
Think
It's
you'll be all right
very
with the controls?
weird.
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say
Because
I'll
none of
manage.
the other
I'm
towns on
basically just here
Dana
to supervise.
have like
In that
almost
case,
any
she's all
technology,
yours.
like, you know, cars or vehicles. Like, you never faced a tank boss, for instance. It's very bizarre, the jump in tech.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not
Yeah,
at
weirdly
all.
they did have
You seem more
TVs in
driven
World
lately,
2,
Like you found a zest for life.
but I
It
think the
fits you.
world building in this game is just atrocious, yeah. Like, you'd figure there'd be some boss, like, in a machine or something, but it's like, there's a TV, there's like mining equipment, and then spaceship, bucket. Yeah, I know, and like, we're not even impressed. I would be fucking impressed. I lived a slave all my life, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? And it's like, meh. Meh. Like, you'd figure a law and fucking Rinro would be like, Jesus fucking Christ, a spaceship. And I'm like, man, not really.
Something wrong?
Man.
No, I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
It's because the world building in this
I am
game
as
is
prone to
terrible, so they couldn't
sentimentality as any
explain
other.
it.
Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll
I'm
be
probably
going
gonna
to
be
Lenegis
debated. You guys said
must
everything
feel
will
like
be
a homecoming
explained.
of
I
sorts
feel
too,
like I'll be
huh?
super disappointed.
What was life on Lenegis
Yeah, what
like?
was it like? Please,
You know, before you came to
please
Dana.
tell me what
Let's
Lenegis
just
is
say
like.
I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my
Wait,
whole
I
life.
thought the guy stabbed
as
you.
long as I can
Wait,
remember.
were you a
They
baby?
called it treatment.
Okay,
But in
dude.
truth, they were just using me as a
Oh,
guinea pig
so the
for
guy
their
stabbed
research.
you and you realized you
You
couldn't
mean
die. Maybe
they
that's it.
experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched.
Yeah. Tell me
Helplessly
about the
complicit in their
scientists.
pain.
Anything.
I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the
That
coming apocalypse.
we don't even know if that's real. The nightmares.
Is
like,
it
there's
any
no
wonder I lacked
evidence.
a cheery disposition, unable to so much as
Well,
touch another
no
soul.
more lore. All right, back
Loneliness
to
was my best friend.
back to the pity
Sure,
party.
I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me.
Yep,
If
time
I
to go
was
back
going
to
to
the
die,
same lines
then
we've
it should
already
mean
seen.
something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live.
We've
Why not the other way
already
around? Why
been
shouldn't
over
we be
this.
the ones
We
dying to save
reiterate
you?
a lot of dialogue. Maybe that's
you
just a
crazy?
Tales thing. Maybe I
Why would
forgot.
you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my
We're
point.
going over to the same
Why
plot
should you have
points.
to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery.
Sure,
as if
fuck
some of
it,
us were just
slavery.
meant to be sacrificed.
Fuck it.
This struggle was never about saving only
Fuck it,
ourselves.
slavery, sure, why not?
That doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice.
Fuck that
That's what
shit.
you've been
I have
fighting for
hatred.
all
I'd be
along,
that
isn't it?
simple character. Farmer
Just
Joe. I
We're in
fucking
this
hate
together,
these guys.
remember?
They enslaved us for
This fight
300
was
years
yours
and
too,
you guys
Shia.
want to let them walk?
If we're
Fuck
going
that
to
shit.
win, everyone has to win.
Fuck
There can
that
be no
shit.
room
This
for
is
losers
total
in this fight.
bullshit. I
Now
lost
I
me
see
family, me
the true
unborn
nature of our
child.
struggle.
I want fucking blood.
Victory without losers.
Fuck this shit.
But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't
Fuck
be
you
the end.
guys. Let there be war.
Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this.
Nah, I think
Together.
Symphonia had a better idea of the plotline between the two places. This one doesn't explain one side. Like, I still don't know almost anything about Renans because the game does not want to fucking tell me anything. So basically, we've only heard one side the entire time. Yeah, Symphonia, like, you do part 1, then you do part 2 on the other side and see their story. But right now, we haven't seen the other side. It's like 45 hours in, and we're about to get there. And we have no knowledge of any world building. Like, I don't know why we haven't been
Alvin,
told
listen to
shit.
this. So Law and I were just talking
Yeah?
and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made
I
about
don't
naming the ship
understand. Why shouldn't they be
Hey,
amazed?
I
I'd
never
be
said I was
amazed on a
scared.
spaceship.
I just think
I'd be
it's,
like,
you know,
holy
a little
shit.
unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't
It's
think
so
there's anything
bizarre.
strange about
It's
it.
like an everyday
Maybe you're the
thing.
one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology.
Such a
It got me
meme.
to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh,
I don't
that's
get
a
how
good
they just
point.
assume it
If you
works
think so,
and it's
Alvin,
like
it
not
must be
amazing
okay.
or whatever.
Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
It's just so weird how they just accept a spaceship as fact. Alright, what is Kisara? Kisara must have something to say about this. She's never been on one. Oh, those were the pods in Lord 4's area, I believe. Alright, here we go.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod.
They're
It
spoiling the
fixes injuries and
future.
illnesses.
Wait, is it?
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Nah, they never said Balsac was weakest sword in the end because
Alpha?
they didn't talk to anything.
Was it something I said?
They barely talked
No,
to each
I-
other.
I was just thinking back to when
In
I
fact,
escaped
the lords
Leviticus,
don't even
that's
talk
all.
about the previous sword. They're like,
With the
meh.
ceremony and
They
losing
don't
control,
even care.
I was a total mess.
I think only the fourth lord talked
Maori
about
laid
the other
me inside
ones.
here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? to learn what you couldn't at home.
That guy is MIA right
Even
now.
in
I don't
that
know if
time,
we'll ever
I
see
was
him
well
again.
aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now. And those
Honestly,
still to come.
dialogue like this seems
The
so
world's bigger
shallow
than just Menancia.
because they've already
dream
stated it.
Is for all Danans,
And there's no one
wherever they
arguing
might be,
against what they're
to be
saying.
free.
So like
If
dialogue
I've
like
learned
this is
anything on
super
this journey,
shallow.
It's that. And the one who brought me along
Okay.
was you.
Yes,
Alfred.
you'll save the world.
I'll
Okay.
forever
Anyway.
be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks.
And the Red
At
Woman?
least
Is that
until
the
we
only
dealt with
bad
the
guy
Red
we can name right now? The
I know.
Red Woman.
But
Like,
whatever
I don't
we find when we
understand.
get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Where's the next bad guy?
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
This isn't fucking Matrix. Why the hell is there no bad guy introduced in this arc? Instead of the Red Woman, who hasn't said I think, oh no, she like screams something random, right? She hasn't actually had a line yet. So there's been no bad guy for the last like 8 hours. I don't understand. Or maybe one of them will exclaim how cool this spaceship is. Still worried why you think that. Nope, never mind. See its future by our own hands. I wish, whatever. If only there was other technology earlier in the game. And it'd be easier for us to digest, just hopping on a spaceship.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should
Yes!
we expect when we get
What
down
the
there?
fuck is Lenegus?
Kisara has a point.
Do you have pictures?
Now that I think of
Anything?
it, I don't know the
Yeah!
about Lennox.
What the fuck? Why haven't you
I'd like to
told
know
us
that too.
anything?
It's been centuries since I was last there.
Now that
They
we're
didn't
like
exactly
2
give the
seconds away
grand
from
tour.
landing, can you exactly tell us what the fuck is there?
Very well.
Lenegus? Okay.
First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes,
Why couldn't
that's
we
basically
explain
the
this
gist.
earlier and
As a
whatever?
result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
Why would you want to go to Dana?
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
What about the soldiers
Come
that
on,
get
you've
sent
seen her skill
down?
with
Are
astral
they
arts.
all strong with
You really
astral
need
arts
to
then?
ask?
Fair point.
Because it seems like a shitty
On
job.
arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is.
No, no,
Lost
no.
blushing.
Explain more about
I am
Lenegus. Lenegus!
Of course, separating
Okay,
people into
okay, back to
castes
this.
based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a
Yeah,
ton
I have
of
a ton of
questions.
questions. Oh my god, we only talked about Lenegus
to
5
land.
seconds
The
before
descent
about
could
the
be a little
land.
bumpy, so brace
Fuck.
yourselves.
If there are clues about your
If
thorns out
only
there,
we knew
Shion,
the lore about
we'll
their
find them.
world like earlier. Yeah, the world building is atrocious. If you ever wondered what world building means, play this game and play another RPG and you'll realize what actually establishes it, this one like hides it from you. Because they probably don't have a good explanation for it. Here we go.
There's no one here. I
Eh,
wasn't
did
expecting
the
a
budget
welcome
run
mat,
out
but
as well?
still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely
Why don't you tell us this?
Besides,
The
people won't be
robots!
expecting
Maligan
incoming
search
traffic
work
while
like
the crown
76
contest
months.
is still underway.
Lost judgments after Taos.
Do
I
you
don't
think anyone
understand.
realizes that we're here?
Why didn't you tell us any of this? Why don't they
We may
send
not have
machines
received a royal
down
welcome,
for the crown
but I doubt our
contest?
entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
The world is very lifeless
So
because
now
you usually
what?
expect like
We've
a bunch
come
of
all
guards
this
to
way
yell
on a
at you and
hunch
start
that this
shooting
red
you at this
woman
point.
is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Damn, this is
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might
I mean,
have been
this
the
reminds me
Renaissance?
of FF10. Is it Yevon or whatever the place is called?
Precisely.
Yeah,
Alphen said
that
he
area is a
remembered the Renaissance
disappointment.
being
You only
used in
go
the
to a
spirit
temple
channeling ceremony 3 centuries
instead
ago.
of the city.
Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of
Damn,
bounds.
yeah.
Is that
I
it?
think this is gonna be a disappointment. So
Indeed.
we're not gonna learn much about Lenegus.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Yes, I'm gonna get a. There's gonna be a loaf of bread. Here we go. I'm just waiting. Give me that
Beyond
loaf
that
of
wall
bread.
lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
Can't wait for the loaf of bread. No more breadcrumbs. Tonight we eat slices of bread. Yay goes everyone. Yay.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
I like how there's no science in this game either.
So how many Renins
So the
actually
world
live in
building's
this
really
place?
bad because
I couldn't tell you exactly.
unless they start
They're not as many
explaining
as you might
stuff soon,
expect.
like
Machines
the concept
and
of
Zeugles
science,
take care
I
of
believe,
most of
doesn't
the city's
exist here.
basic functions.
There's
Finally,
Zeugles
we
out
get to
here
fight
too,
machines.
huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Oh, I already did that. Okay. Machines. Okay, we at least get to see the people. Yay. This place looks like a shithole though. I guess. Let me guess, is Dolim gonna randomly comment, oh yeah, there's a civil war going on, watch your step. Forgot to say, maybe I should have said that before, but...
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way,
Fuck, who's the
locating the
ruler?
Forbidden
There
Zone
must
just
be
became that
like,
much
damn
trickier.
you. I hate how there's no face for the
Dohalim?
bad guys.
Is that you?
Oh, that's Nerd.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
Yeah,
An
no
old
shit.
friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with
They're
this.
with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone.
No, but
Do you have
the
any idea where
lower,
we
the
might find
lower,
it?
damn
Forbidden
you.
Zone?
Fuck the Forbidden
What
Zone.
business could you
It's
possibly
forbidden.
have there?
The
Trust
council.
me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Who? Oh, it must be the chick
No.
of the guy he killed.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
Wow. Don't
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back?
It's over, you
know it can only
banana.
result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true,
I
it would seem
NTR'd
the
her
people of
by
Lenegis are being
stabbing her
kept in the
husband
dark
with a
about what's
staff.
happening down on
He was a
Dana.
chump.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
Yeah, it's
I
like
shall assist.
FF15,
You
where
sure?
they
Being a
don't
lord
show
on
or
Lenegis
tell.
has its
It
advantages.
just happens off screen, and then
Then we'll leave it to you two.
you're just supposed to assume how the planet or lore is.
Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks.
Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some
Figured
answers,
Dolan
right?
was like, I
So what
wonder
are we
why we
waiting
do a
for?
crown
Let's get
contest every
moving.
10 years.
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
I guess the resident quarters falling apart. Rising top tier in residential quarter, lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people that are also falling down. Meh. I'm old, I'm bald, I must know something.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no
Finally,
warning,
His
no
Highness.
prior decree.
Fine.
His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Anyway, someone answer what's going on. Why can't I reach anyone? Because they're dead. I mean, I'm assuming Dohalim knows who the Sovereign is, but for some reason he just hasn't chosen to say it. I'm not even sure why they do a contest every 10 years. I'm not even sure how people are chosen. Because how is Balsac in the contest 3 decades in a row? There's that dang Sovereign, wouldn't need him. Can't you see city's intro? Let's not jump to the conclusion. I'm sure the reason is imperial. Let's give it time. Where am I? Went up for a while now. I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's fine. Probably looks somebody different. Can't get over. Mother, father either. Nothing to feel could. Show a reason for everything going on. Even the Zuko's outrunning us seems dangerous. So it's nothing more than our servants. It may have gone. I assure you they'll be back in control before long. Kids, consider a proud friends and be brave. That situation fixed before you know it. I don't know if we'll do Kenna. We still have Deltarune. Life is strange and lost. Odyssey. All my years, I've never seen a potent healing art. Thanks so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Nancy Parfait.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're
No.
looking for a woman dressed all in
What do you
red.
think of the war?
Have
What do
you
you think
seen
of the
anyone with
crown
that description?
contest? What was the point of that dialogue? Wait,
Oh, red,
huh?
eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like
If
that.
only so much
I
death.
imagine
Oh
she'd
yeah,
stand
yeah,
out
blah blah,
somewhat,
whatever.
too.
Anyway, seen a woman in red?
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your
You
time.
should figure out already by now. Renans can't see the woman in red or whatever. I'm gonna put the current crown contest on hold. So go suddenly stop listening to commands, so you turn back and boarded horizon. Nothing like this ever happened. I'm gonna put the crown contest so I can't carry on with things like this.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is
That
all.
man.
I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohale Milkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Finally, tell
The
me.
Sovereign, of course. He rules from
Yes,
Rena while
yes.
presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over.
Lodge,
I
start
would have
trying to
thought
put
ruling
logic.
Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid.
Yes,
Though I
yes, they
confess
are.
I've never given it much thought.
What?
Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as
What
natural
the
as
fuck?
night
Okay, then
and
who
day.
is it? You must know, because you know the
Come to
lords
think
in the
of it,
previous one.
I know nothing of the nature of how Rena
Wow,
itself
the
is.
world building's so fucking garbage in this.
Shion, have you ever been...
Holy shit. He's
No,
just gonna do
forgive me.
ignorance. Holy shit.
Have you met or crossed
World
paths
building
with,
is
or even
atrocious in
heard
this
of
game.
someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Because no one thought of
Neither
this
have
in
I.
300 years?
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not.
Did they get their
Can
memories
it really
stolen?
be that
I
no
don't know.
citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up. What are you getting at, Tohalim?
It's gonna be
Assuming
some
what I
lazy
believe to
plot
be
device.
correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a
Yeah,
flow
well, you
back
know,
and
world
forth,
building.
surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this
The
sovereign even
world
is.
building's so
Alphen said he was
atrocious
forced into
into
the
it.
role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis.
Yes.
Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though,
Who was it?
it
You
would
must
appear that
know
the
who
current
he
ruler
is.
has
Just
gone
look up the
silent.
last winner of the
As for how
fucking Hunger
Volron factors
Games.
into all this, at this point,
Do they not
I no longer
publish
know
who
what to
wins?
believe.
Like, why even publish
3
the crown
centuries ago, I
contest?
became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest.
I
That's
mean,
not
if
the
it's
only thing we
Volron,
have in
shouldn't
common.
Dorian
We
know who
both
won the
became
previous
sovereign
one?
without winning the crown
I don't
contest.
understand.
Do you think Volron was made
What
sovereign
is the
for the
point of
same
this
reason?
crown contest?
Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes.
No, there
We
has
never
to be
did
at
see
least more
Volron's
than...
body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could
So
that
is
be what's
Volron
causing all
already
this
here?
strange
But I don't get
activity
why
here?
he's like the
Wait a
fifth
second.
lord.
You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And
Yeah,
unless
I'm just
there's
gonna
another
try to
one out there
speedrun
aside
every
from
dungeon
me.
to finish this game.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
I'm assuming
Ones that it
Volron's alive.
seems will remain unanswered
And that was his
until we
clone
can
or some
establish
shit
the
on the
Sovereign's
ground.
identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Next only we're like, I never did question the whole crown contest.
I didn't realize Renan suppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
La, don't worry, me
It is the
too.
way things have always been. so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
That's like the most
Unquestioning
unrealistic
acceptance
part.
of your own servitude.
Nah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, I don't know how long slavery
Even
even
so,
lasted,
the
like,
quality of life
here.
here seems much higher
But
than
they
any Danon
definitely would
city
start
we visited.
questioning it. You
I
see
used to
someone
think it
walking
was
around
impossible
free and
to
you're
build an
not, you're gonna
ideal
fucking
society
question
without
it.
wealth.
The fact
But
that
I
no one
suppose
questioned
having
it here
doesn't
is
always mean
random as
people
hell.
are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've
I don't
exhausted
get how they
every
haven't figured out Renans can't see him. The fact that Dolium didn't even see the one right beside him, and no one else picked up on
Tell
that
me,
for some
Dohalim,
reason.
has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Yes.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lennigus now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria,
Okay,
and
I'm assuming we'll get a plot dump with
Now
them
that I
soon.
think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing
Yep.
about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins
Dohalim, tell me about
about
them.
their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with
Why
some of the
don't we
locals?
just fucking ask you? You're part of the royal family or one of the noble families. You must know something. That's your job.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lennox.
You're rich. Like, you don't do anything around the day except, like, plot and backstab, I
And
guess.
luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
You're shitting me. This is a side quest to get the lore? Why don't we just ask, you know, Dohalim, the one guy who should know everything about nobles? Weird. Who's strong enough to be one of the 5 with Balsac? Which way sport yada yada excellency erudity teldilis Balsac. Concerned to a brute, believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. Those people don't realize how much he looks after members of his house. Fair to say, Tellides doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve will be the first to admit. Excellency always stands up against anyone who mean us harm. That we can ensure his efforts crown concerts aren't for his family and improve the standing of each member of his house. Oh, so much to him. Never dreams serving any other lord. Alright, next.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Dohalim, broad age of you. Remember who I am, my lord? Sure you must. I support House Karis, more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I'm going to share my appreciation with lordship to anyone who will listen. Plan to publish my extensive brands on the subject through this very terminal for all you read and enjoy. Since lines appear to be cut due to the recent what I know but upload them. Sincerely, I'll read them aloud. Exists most handsome man, a man of radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry, hails from the famed House Karis and his name Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts is his great love, and the score is a boorish, uncuffed man in his line cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once it becomes our sovereign reign, it shall bloom anew, usher in an era of prosperity for a grand civilization. Seneca, summer storm will come at 25 months. Till that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, moon, and night. What do you think, my lord? Pour my whole heart into hope and capture essence. I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's log for collected things. Must take this time to write the lines down to a pen. Only then masterpiece would complete. Well, that was a waste.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Another thing, I want to try to tear me away from House Valkyrus. What do you want? You work? Don't tell me you work for Dolim or dreadful Lord Almedrea, do you? Don't scare me like that. Answer question. Come from Valley Herd, served House Valkyrus for generations. Do all I can to get Lord Ganabout honesty and so I might emerge victorious. Many think I'm to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken, though I won't deny you can straight puts Rainer's interests front center like no one else. Advocates so that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing down and expand our horizons. That way we'll become masters of both worlds, overturning current minority status on Dana's surface. That's why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? Think not. Suit a power for the advancement of our kind. That makes him an exemplary lord model. But also, as unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As our father, it fills me with endless pride. Well, they're dead. Your sons are dead.
Ganabout was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
What the fuck?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabout also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because they're the enemy, damn you. I guess we go to the next area. Alright, let me be right back real fast so you guys listen to the violin. Goodbye, food. Let me be right back real fast. That's interesting music. Alright. Not angling it. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the comments, it's like FF, like the closest example I can give is FF7 Remake. So, yeah, you're there for the gameplay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's saved the franchise. They'll probably reuse this engine. Because it probably costs a lot.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Parents from Star Wars back 61 months.
Pardon me.
Alright, falls under soldier jurisdiction as Canaris. Must have support at once. Surely don't claim to be ignorant or famed house ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadrea. Listen one, Fanta bid you listen carefully, guys. Ever notice on the history of lineages, only a few woman lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest. Many theories why this might be, or Almadrea squashed the doubts of naysayers through sheer might. Not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, and gives her enemies an area slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadrea is a woman of talent. No one in all of Reign better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's bureaucracy. Age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over lineages who shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Sheep meat. I don't get it wasn't a decree or anything announced like there always is. Oops. Why is it just me? You don't trust sovereigns, Joe. Have you know, as part of a delegation that came down from the Dana during the previous crown contest. Oh? Brilliant man, just as good a fast sword, so I'm sure he's well aware of his situation as a planner is all. I'm pretty sure every sovereign gets like nuked by the machine or something. Well then, we waited and trust in his judgment, so I'm assuming yes. Every sovereign that wins just gets killed or something, or put into the Sybil system or some garbage like that. Saved my life, it would have been a goner if you not already did, milady. Understand we're in a crown contest. I had no idea such capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me not realizing it sooner. Well, you don't need to bow so deep. All I did was strike at Zuko's weak point. Didn't even get to go down the Dana for the crown contest. Not sure how you feel about all the praise you're heaping on me. I don't get why they say those soldiers are stronger Renans. Like, are all these Renans super weak? Because that means every soldier that goes to Renan apparently is better than everyone else here in Astral Arts. Where's my house? I don't know how to get home. Authorized personnel damage here is too severe. You have to go around. Here we go. This house.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you? Always ardent supporters of Lord Urgo Hildress myself. We're not as sudden death on the surface, so likely still would be. Alright, here we go. This guy got assassinated. My eyes, Lord Urgo is true Waterlord. I don't believe for a second he perished in some accident, like they say. How Volron runs Garafaros, don't get me started here. He enslaves not only Danans, even his fellow Renans. Made of his side where victory was, while his actions go against what we people stand for. Besides, what sort of family line is this house Ignisari of his anyway? Never heard of it until he came along, which means it must be on the lowest dredge of society. Such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascend their lordships unheard of. I don't even get how the rules work in it. None of it makes sense. Not to mention all the appeal around here is like, what is happening to our people? And how does news go back and forth?
Like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Like, is there a radio? They never mentioned radios.
Changed so abruptly.
Like, I don't understand.
Did we have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember.
Fuck! That is such lazy writing! Are you serious, Dolium? That's why everything happened? Because you guys just accept it? Meh. Meh. Someone just got assassinated.
Yeah,
Meh.
despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities.
So we didn't question one of the lords being assassinated in the game.
Where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. And nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
No, something that goes against the plan. They wouldn't be brainwashed too.
Right.
If someone was assassinated, that isn't part of the plan. They'd be all confused.
Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger.
That's why Dolium should question the Fifth Lord.
Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all
I really hope it's not going here. We should forgive them. The genocide, we will forgive them.
Circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, Just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
What?
Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Do we not have like a
Am I
court or a just? Does the concept of justice system or anything
Being a
not
Danon
exist
doesn't make you a
here?
good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
Is there no like
And I'm going to
morality
keep
in
doing
this
my best
world?
to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being,
It's very
above all
weird.
else.
You can genocide like hundreds of Danons and then that's it. Just get a slap on the wrist. Bye bye. I don't understand. Does the concept of justice or getting even anything not exist in this world? Like, I don't even know. I still don't know why we let Glasses Guy get away with that. Like, you'd figure a law or something or Dohalim would have killed him, but we just let him walk out the door. It's like really weird.
I wonder if we can use this.
Oh, what's going on? I'm scared. Oh, sure, so never in my years on Lennigus anything's ever happened, not even once. It's always been a decree before anything takes place. None this time. The resident quarters seen damage and injuries. Means something bad's happening then. Possible now, we all hope and wait for the best. No, I'm waiting. You guys said a dump truck full of lore, like a loaf of bread's coming. I'm like, I've been eating breadcrumbs for the last 40 hours. We're gonna get actual slice of bread.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever
Yes,
it was
yes.
that won the previous
Yes,
contest.
yes. I
Yeah,
figured
that
this out
makes
a while
sense.
ago, yes.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
Then why is there a third one?
So
then?
then this Hanfried whatchamacallin,
So there's at least
he's
3.
the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lennigus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lennigus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
You know? Yeah?
And you live here.
Maybe?
It's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies.
So weird.
The question is then, by whom? And to what
You're
end?
such lazy, right? And so every character is just a
new Renis
moron,
Alma
is the excuse.
supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own.
You don't
In
find
other
that
words,
odd?
if that's
Nope.
true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about
Don't
it.
you
then.
find that
Let's get a move
odd?
on.
Now you think about it, yeah, it is a little weird. Then you find out we even have the crown contest. You know, I never really thought about it, but yeah, it is pretty weird too. His eyes are slowly opening. You'd figure more Renans would be like questioning the entire system. What good any of this out? Years later, this bastion order stability. Where did it go all so wrong?
Doe?
Oh, here we go. Blonde girl or no
Faria.
mind, whatever. Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
La, you're following the
Why are
story
you
too well.
here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Just say
Nothing
you
to
won.
say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
I won. I killed everyone else.
I'm here to take care of something.
Just be a man and say
this
it.
Conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Just fucking say I murdered every other lord.
You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Sadly. Hatred.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I
Dohalim,
have
you
business
coward.
to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait.
You should just say
My
I
sins
killed
are
every
legion.
other lord.
Let me finish what I came to
win.
do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Later, bitch.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
There we go. Okay.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Oh, boo.
Each of us have our
Freaking who?
pasts.
Are you serious?
I am no exception.
We've killed so many people. Are you serious?
Back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
Killed someone, huh?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are
I
best
still
left
don't get how
unsaid.
dumb Renans are. They just never question, like, the system. Like, I just feel like they purposely made all the characters have, like, low intellect in this game. No one's actually spec'd it. Feel guilty about fleeing while there are kids out there fighting. No need to worry about that. And they come from a higher ranking family than ours. Speak to asteroids stronger than ours, simply fulfilling their duties aside as members of the ruling elite. So it doesn't sit right with me. After he's using water magic to take out a fire. It's trying to do some parallel of slavery, I think, on this planet, but it doesn't make any sense, but whatever. The world building's really bad in this game, so I don't think it's gonna stick with me. I think they're trying to make some parallel. That everyone's conditioned to accept things are. Even though, like, I think in history, almost always the caste system place has revolts, right? Because they always question it. Because if you're at the bottom and you see someone walking around free, usually you'll question it. So it's very fucking weird how people in this game, yeah. Wait, is that long gonna keep on? I don't know. Normally I've had orders from the top brass form off separate classes of what they need to do. That's happened. Oh, chain of command in the city seems like broken now. No notes. It's happened doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't watching our every move. For now we should see if anyone's higher rank around here. Maybe we'll have an idea what we should be doing. Feeding pen's in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? The what? What happened to the Zugos? Don't tell me they all broke out. Luckily, I was seeing them out before they got too far. Not that it does any good when they escaped in the other district. Yes, I have to say there are a lot of Zugos run loose around Lennigus. A lot more of them than us too. What are we gonna do? All the best soldiers stationed down in Dana. Tofu. Oh, we already got it. Where are the machines? I think they just don't have sprites. You'd figure there'd be like machinery or something. But yeah, no, I keep whining about the world building. You get tired of that word, but where are the machines? Like, I'm assuming these must be refugees and they're not actually the ones who made any of this. It's just very bizarre. Like, it's hard to believe anything in this game because there's no science, like, concept of governance doesn't exist. There's a lot of, like, societal things that don't exist in this game for some reason. So it just makes it weird to me. Like, there's no governance at all. It's just weird.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think?
You'd
Man,
figure they'd have a
these Renin
hose
sure
to
know how to
put
live
out
it up,
fires
don't
and
they?
not have to use magic.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Well, random, sure.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Yes! Christ, are they saying that
once
just
my
for the
dearest,
viewer or the
closest
player?
friend.
Okay.
As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Yeah, he was a loser.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundation.
I don't get why he
for
didn't want to
coexistence in
win.
Menancia.
Then he could have been sovereign to change
Your
this.
praise does me
Or
too
does he
great an
just
honor.
not care?
I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted
Okay,
until the
here we
crown
go.
contest began. After that,
Maybe he got emo
Tarnigan
after
and I
killing
became
him, I
fierce
guess.
competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and
Okay.
raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
Cheap tactics?
So
He
instead you
literally
let her
just
go on
ran
hating
at
you,
us and we just one-shot
So
his
she
ass.
could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after,
Yeah,
that you already
okay, got
know.
emo and then didn't care for the contest anymore.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
One thing I hate about Dolean's character is he says it was all a lie just to like not confront the traumatized or whatever. But couldn't they have just made his character like have morality and say maybe this is wrong?
So. He's got
like,
Kisara.
I don't understand. There's no concept of that in this game.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Like, it's
Sometimes
so bizarre,
just knowing
this game.
someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
No, it's not Mordos. The concept of right and wrong doesn't seem to be in the game. He said he only did the thing or had the equal society just because of the friend dying. Instead of, you know, maybe having a noble goal.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support
No,
me.
every human has some inherent, like, ability to know when something's right or wrong.
Maybe.
But no one in this game has that.
Thank you.
Octopath Traveler's fun. It's nice graphics, nice music. Story's a little bare, but battle system's nice. Like, this isn't philosophy 101, but every human, yes, has the ability to discern something right or wrong. It might be different from someone else's right or wrong, but generally, like, say, killing a child, bad. Most people, yes. Hopefully, almost everyone would say that's bad. Okay. Rumors are believed not as Zugo is out of control. Apparently, group armored soldiers started to roll out too. For all we know, maybe Seen started some kind of uprising. He thinks, absurd. How could possibly plot a conspiracy and think they could get away with it? True, you rebel against sovereign, you're rebelling against entire Renan civilization. It's hard to say one way or another. Nothing like this ever happened in the history of Lenegus. No, too little. Is it bad? What if it isn't bad, sir? What if they deserved it? The younglin scene, I'm assuming Lucas was supposed... If he didn't call them younglins and makes this the dialogue Mimi, people would be like supposed to be horrified at him killing the kids. But he called them younglings. He killed the younglings. Fuck the younglings. What a funny name for the children. Even Obi-Wan couldn't fucking stop laughing. Not the younglings. Happy laugh. Things don't calm down soon. Things are board of starships being evacuated. Can't we need Sovereign's permission to enter a starship for anything other than the crown contest? Where's Sovereign? Why doesn't he lead us in our time of need? Yes, it's supposed to be a horrifying scene, but I guess Lucas just fucked it up so hard. And then it's just funny. Even though it's a guy killing, murdering poor kids. Poor younglings. They had so much to live for. What do we do? Damn you, you're supposed to be horrified.
Supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
You're supposed to be horrified, Pepe Hens. See me shop and blessed with Lord Doyle and even servants. Anything I can help you with, my lord. With the younglings. You guys just laughed. You guys are fucked up. The younglings were good people. interesting. Kisara gets insane armor. Is that like the best armor for her in the game? Like, she gets it from her side quest. She faces her friend in the arena. I did it off stream, but yeah, and then you get armor. Or it's very rare in this game to get a piece of equipment from a quest, but she does. Yeah, so it's like way above the tier of armor you normally have. You laughed when Kylan died. Damn you people! He fought with honor. Oh, everything's always an upgrade. Wait, so I upgraded these, and I haven't done a single battle since then? Fuck. Story of Rene. Upgraded all my shit. Expecting like a fight. We have not actually gotten that fight.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Chris, I would do it. I mean, anything I do, please, by all means. Something I haven't made. Blue Buddies, or whatever the hell it is. Fuck it, I'm in.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohaline.
That's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Hmm? Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
You will die with honor. Okay, finally. We'll get the answers. The fucking loaf of bread's around the corner. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Time for the architect, like in the Matrix, to tell me everything I've been asking. Nope, never mind. Fuck. Civilian parks. Oh, this is the maintenance passageway. Alright.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Wait, what? There's not even a cutscene?
So much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, there we go. You figured there'd be a cutscene. Instead, it's...
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not?
That's what we're gonna like back at brainwashed it is. I'm assuming these guys give great gear. Well, not gear, gals.
You'll soon see about that. Here's a healing arm.
Try hard not
Whirling struggle.
We're not coming through. Ha! Now.
I believe they have a technical limitation in this game. They have a very big one, and like I don't think they can model certain types of units. Like it would be really easy to just have machine enemy units in this game, but they don't, which is like bizarre because if they can have spaceships, they can certainly have tanks or cars or whatever. But considering I have not seen any of those, I think there must be an engine limitation. I don't know. Or I mean, I don't know. Maybe they wanted their models to be like high quality and they just couldn't do a vehicle. Yeah, like the NPCs are also lacking. There's not much variety, I guess. There's a lot of weird things. Like, don't you think there should be machines in this game? Like,
come across so far.
maybe endgame there's machines, but I don't think so.
That's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence.
Yeah, maybe it's the PS4 limit. There must be some
They seem
reason.
to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath
Yeah,
Harrows.
weirdly, this game's on the
The ones in
PS4,
blind
so
devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
I really wish there was another named villain. Red Woman is just weird. Like, a good story usually has a good villain to try to carry it for the slow areas, but... Oh, it's that guy, the rerun of the first super boss, or giant boss. Yeah, we know the Red Woman has gotten one line, and that's her screaming in our ears. And I think that was it. But yeah, we haven't actually seen, like, a villain that said a line in a while.
In a bind, this one's all mine. Dragon Form!
Wind astral energy! These ones can run rings around us.
Are they? Oh, they're darkness. Fuck. Do I have a DLC art at least? Time to cheat. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is the light one? Guess it is. Weirdly, there's almost no dark light enemies in the game. It's uniquely the other 4 elements here. That's what that ability is? Oof.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
It's too much. Prepare to be seen.
Too shy to come over? Here, let me help.
Sweep now. Crescent Moon. Strike. Lunar Rongo. I'll burn it all.
Yeah, I don't like my light moves either.
Flaming Pillar. Fire.
I mean, the next game in this series will probably be PS5, PC, Series X only. But yeah, they're sort of stuck doing it. Or this was supposed to be a PS4 game, because they've been working on it so long.
No further. Appreciate the help.
So they're probably... I don't know how this runs on the PS4. I'm assuming fine, but... Wow.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, Dragon Form. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Stardust. Lunar Rondo. Strike. Struck. Stardust.
Someone help me.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Runs fine on PS4. Is the load long or
Feel my
nah?
power growing.
Cause yeah, Sony has Monster Hunter World on PS4. Yeah. Even though it ran fine when you're in game, the load times were just unbearable. Like, there's no way Monster Hunter World load times would be considered normal.
Dispose of the trash. Tiger Blade! Dragon Hurricane Strike! Beach Assault! It's time! Let me hide! First aid! Hydration
Blow away!
by the power of flames!
I've never used this move. Wow.
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! I have no limit!
Why haven't you healed me since then? Is there a cooldown?
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Lightning Blast! Incineration Wave!
I'll stop its
Uh-oh.
charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Not a chance! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
My turn!
Switch
No escape!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's
This
mine!
one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Blaze your fire!
Blow away! Incineration Wave! Here I come!
Flaming Meteor!
Try harder! Not a
We were
chance!
talking yesterday, or 2 days ago. What does the most damage? I'm assuming Rain and Slash Incineration Wave must be the strongest combo of the game.
Incineration Wave!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! I'm out of ammo! Please now! Let me out! Far enough!
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I mean, as long as Rain Incineration, Shion just doesn't want to heal me this fight. Nah. I didn't want to next week in case I'm not at home. I'll probably just look later. I know there was a bigger drop today.
Can't end here!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Are we playing on Xbox?
Hi, Hoodle!
For my lord!
In a bind?
Rise it up!
Going in! I'm only good at it! You know that all night! Then you leave me no choice!
Engaging! I'm not done! I'm not done!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Power of flame!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Igneous!
Soaring Light Spear!
Come forth and heal
Where the heck you go?
Yeah!
Oh wow, I flew across the map.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Spear! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar!
Yeah, I'm assuming the Halo one would be valuable. But yeah, the normal Series X I'm pretty sure goes for retail, because
Consider yourself finished!
they're eventually going to have too many of them.
Dragon Swarm!
Now or never.
My turn! Rising Wyvern!
His demand was already
Stardust!
going down for
I'm not done!
the non-Series X. I still don't get the point. I sort of get the Series X, like you want a cheap one, but it's weird buying a console that's already outdated.
Here I come! Rising
I think I've only used the Series X to play old games. Day of the Tentacle and the original Doom. No, Series S is outdated. The Series S. They have a smaller, cheaper one, I think. But I believe it has lower specs, so... They're trying to target a different market with it, but I don't think many people are biting. Yeah, the Series S is weird, because it's like a day one, shittier version.
No choice. Now you'll learn.
In a bind?
I won't show you any mercy. You got spirit. Double demon fang. Rising wyvern. Struck.
Here's a healing art.
An astral art?
That's my shield.
No, who was the one that came up with the one name? Was it the Phil Harrison guy? I was reading on Reddit. It turns out, yeah. He was also behind Stadia as well. I know he was behind the PS3 $5.99. But I don't know if he was the one who came out with the one. 'Cause, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good track record right now.
Say no more.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Damn nice items.
Those soldiers don't... seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
No choice. Here I come.
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
Try harder.
Now or never. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't
You pick the
successful
wrong
enough.
fight.
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
I'll take you all on.
Fuck, why did you do that? Did you just interrupt our combo? Let me see if it still keeps going. Okay, no, it's still going.
Hold nothing back. Dragon form. Double demon fang. Raining flash. Lunar rumble. Strike. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
I can flee this. I'm just gonna defend him one last time to get whatever mats he has.
Dragon swarm. You're mine. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Lunar rumble. Soaring light spear. Lunar rumble. You're finished. Lunar rumble. Stardust.
I was like in the air forever.
You made me angry. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I may have bit off more than I can chew.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Does it brick your Xbox, or you can still go online and stuff with it? I wish I knew more about how pies work, because I look it up. It's just a circuit board, right, with some like plugs. I'm assuming you connect it to a monitor or something and start installing a bunch of shit on it.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Try harder. Dragon swarm.
Winds of heaven. First force.
Okay, it's a mini computer. You just hook it up to a monitor and quickly install. I'm assuming there's no like operating system, right? Or you just connect it to the internet somehow.
Here, let me help. Made one.
You program stuff and put it on. Then why do people go in Reddit threads whenever the classic NES or Super Nintendo is out? Just get a Raspberry Pi with all the stuff on it. Christ. Oh, okay, so you gotta program stuff on it.
I'll take you all on.
If it's like program to VCR, you actually have to program stuff. Alright, no more fighting this guy. I want Moon Person to tell us the
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
I ran into each fight because I had that blue square, but after that one I might give up on fighting for a little bit. Now I got all the mats I need. Unless there's a new unit.
Out of my way! Dance in the wind! Power of water! Sleep now. I'll be going in. Annihilation!
Now or never.
Hurricanes end this and get a bite to eat instead.
These guys are so lazy. They're just all green recolors, damn you. More Hex Breakers, Brightstone. It's better in Dragon Quest 11. If you're in a position where you need to escape, you're not escaping. Impossible. Escaping in that game is a meme.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down!
There's a Spider-Man game called Separation Anxiety on Super Nintendo Genesis, and like for some reason, even though it's a sequel and it could have reused the units from the previous game, the new bad guys you face are just color swaps, and each of them are the exact same. You face them all game, except they have one extra move than the previous one. So it'd be like fighting these night guys all game for some reason. It was bizarre. The game was pretty bad. Oh, it was LJN. Even though the previous one was cool. Some game called Maximum Carnage. I better run. My god, diseases. Alright, lower dump. Here we go. The dumpster truck of lore. Come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's like the architect room in Matrix 2. Here we go. The architect.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Wait, we have to do another
But it's
dungeon?
just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Anyone can be a sovereign, apparently, because Christ, the
Alpha.
other guy was sovereign, I'm a sovereign, Billy is a sovereign.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, It would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Oh no. Spiritual particles.
What?
What the?
It's forbidden though. The council said it's forbidden. Did you ever ask why it was forbidden in this room? Or is it one of those accepted things?
Alphen.
Yay.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab.
What
always
does
treated
question
like an
the plot?
experiment.
Wait a
Whenever
minute.
they look at me, all they
He's
see
actually-
is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for.
I don't
Let alone
either.
what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
He's asking questions.
choice.
Get the sniper!
Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Alphen's
Still, as a
questioning
Renan,
the
at least you
system.
got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
Yeah, I
It
don't
isn't
know
right
why-
what they did to you.
I'm assuming
I'm
it's
sorry
by
for what it's
design
worth.
they muffled the voices here.
When
I
this
don't
is
know.
over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
This is how people
So,
300 years ago talk.
What's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Wow. Wow. Monks.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
Fuck the red woman.
No,
Give her a
I don't think
name.
so.
Like the bad guy
Why
needs a
not?
name.
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either.
Christ, imagine
It was
like
the
trying to
same
spoil this
sensation as
game. The
back
red
inside the
woman's the
wedge.
villain. Ooh, not
That
the
would
red
make
woman.
sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not
I'm
even as
seeing,
deliberate as all that.
Fast Furious 9 there.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
We'll have to do a
After
boss
that
fight
last
for the
illusion,
lore.
there's no telling what could happen in here.
No, just let me get the lore. The bread, the loaf of bread is so close. So fucking close. I'm so close. It better not be a filler boss, as in a boss that's just recolored. Ha, odd one, you know us too well. Damn you! Am I gonna finally face a robot? No, I'll have 300k, but it'll be a recolor of a previous boss. Okay, is it a robot finally? Mechon? Damn Mechons. Finally, a real boss. Oh, it's gonna be her controlled by the Red Room. Yeah, it's a terrible tragedy. Alright, time to finish off you.
How did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
There we go, light boss time. Or whatever that one is. Dark, light, whatever. No! Wait, it's slightly different, right? Let me see which one this is. Alright. Trying to remember this one. It might be new.
But that's
Looks new.
preposterous. She never had that
Yeah,
kind
it's a
of
new
power.
one.
We can talk later. Here it comes.
It's not, it's a new one.
I've never known foreigners to control the noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master?
Yeah, fuck, I hate Doleem's character. I'm actually really starting to hate him. Because he's so fucking stupid. Like, Rinrau's owned him twice in the last hour. Like, I don't fucking get it. How did she summon that? You mean the fucking orb she was holding right before it happened? Like, I'm really starting to hate him. And he's never questioned anything. Yeah, he's like becoming awful as a character if he doesn't like grow a brain soon. Like, they've made him stupid in like 2 arcs. There's an enemy in the tutorial we can't fight. Oh, well, I missed. Oh, I got him apparently. He's just standing there. Oh, it's light. Oh no, yeah, the level 40 was the mantis we saw earlier. Nah, the problem is, yeah, Doleem's been ruined by his stupidity in the last, like, 10 hours of this game. I'm not even sure what happened. Like, apparently he's the dumbest person on the planet.
Try harder. My turn. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Healing circle.
Rising water.
Hurricane spear. Healing eagle. Air thrust. Whirling trouble. Perfect attack. Winds of heaven.
Lunar Arc! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Igneous Death
Boom. Oh yeah, freeze is in this game. It's really weird because I'm assuming it's Rimwell doing it.
This should do it!
You require a hand.
Here I come! You paid for that!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Frost!
I'll bring you back from death if it's in the
No
right
escape!
blood! Burning
Plasma shock!
raging cascade! Mega
Rolling Light Spear! Soda! The flame inside
Winds of
is yours to be let free!
I hate my D-pad. I sometimes press up or right. I only mean to press one of them.
Take this! I owe you one! Plasma shock! Soda! Flight! Rondo! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Glacial spear!
Rising weapon! Point blast!
Shit.
Stay away from my friend! Plasma shock! Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Lunar Rondo! Take this! Soda! Not today!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo! Point blast! Soaring light spear! Searing gale! Here I come! Rising wyvern! Soda!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! By the power of flame! It's weakened!
This ends now! Lunar Rondo!
Explosive meteor!
Blew away! Try harder! Not a chance! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Winds of heaven!
Blew away! Raining slap! Double demon fang! Take this!
I mean, like, Dolium should have been like questioning everything like after his friend died, but for some reason, like, apparently did nothing for 7 years. So he made like an equal society for like the weirdest reason. I'm not even sure that plot point. Imagine solving like every crisis and it was actually an accident. That's basically Dolium. He somehow accidentally solved the fucking plot. No, I think it's silly though. Like, he had 7 years. And he accidentally solved like all the problems that ill the land. Like, he created an equal society and everything. And it was by accident. It wasn't because he was smart. He literally just lucked into it for some reason.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
They nerfed Wigglytuff heavily on Unite. Sing is actually, you're actually supposed to wake up after getting hit by Sing. Or what, I mean when you get hit while sleeping. So Wigglytuff's like garbage tier now.
She's preparing another summoning!
The arts she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, Her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Just use the gun, yes. There we go.
Forgive me.
Boof, boof, don't hit woman. Boof, boof, boof. Boof, boof, boof.
Man, I
You
thought we
killed
were
the child.
goners.
Why did you kill the child?
Everything
With my
okay?
hands? I was
Yes.
pregnant.
She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Fuck that bitch.
Shion, please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
And
All
there's
I
some
can
strong
do is heal her
maximum
physically.
elements.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh,
You?
This guy follows
Avakir,
us. The only
what are
other
you doing
named
here?
character left.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
and you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to
Such
ask
a
what you're
meme.
up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works
I
out.
trust you. Bye. Sure, this
Thank
is
you.
so lazy. Such a meme. Well, I guess his
seems like
plot
a good
arc's
friend.
over.
He hasn't changed.
He never got
Never was one
mentioned
to
until
stand
we
out.
got here.
Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
They
You don't
showed him when
seriously
we were
blame
talking
yourself
about the
for
other
what
thing,
happened to
but
her, do you?
yeah, this is a forbidden zone and
Somebody got
somehow
to her,
managed to follow
strike
us.
back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother.
Why did
under
we let
orders from
him
Almedria.
go?
As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole mess.
This is weird. Why haven't they mentioned this before?
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way
Shouldn't
I
we
know
have
how
been
to
talking
atone
about
for
this
my sins.
earlier? I don't know why it suddenly comes up now.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul searching or
I don't know
trying to
why
make
we haven't
amends
talked
is going
about
to change that.
reforming the society until like
Forgiveness,
just now.
acceptance,
It's
those
really
ships have
weird.
sailed.
It should have been like the
So I
first
just
thing.
forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as
Alright,
we've
let's
still
hit
got
the lower
breath in
dump
our
now.
bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Alright, lower down.
Shield.
Here we go. Architect.
Huh?
Here we go. This is it, right?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I get how we could easily just shoot it, but
I'm
whatever.
glad we could stop
Okay.
Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Here we go.
Shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Give me my loaf of bread. I can't wait to loaf of bread. It's gonna be the best bread ever. Maybe it'll be wheat. Or is it gonna be white? Honey bread? Oh boy, I'm gonna get a slice of bread
Do
soon.
you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this.
I really hate, yeah, someone
Whoever
said
that is.
it's annoying how their
Brainwashed or
conjectures are
otherwise,
always right.
the feelings
Because
of
there are
resentment
no
she
other
holds
plot
towards me
lines.
are
There's
real.
no like third parties or
Someone used her
anything.
because they knew we'd hold hold back.
Like, it's really
If that's
weird.
not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting
Like,
inside
the
a
fact that
person
there's
and
no other
manipulating them like a
politics
weapon.
here, and it's
We
just
need
the
to
red
find
woman.
whoever
It's
it
really
is,
bizarre.
fast.
Yeah, there's no other like character to blame. They just blame the red woman. You'd figure one of the royal families would be like, hate us too or something, but apparently no.
What is it, Rinwell?
I'm gonna get
Do
that
you
loaf
hear
of bread.
something
The
again?
loaf of bread. No more breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Tonight we eat dinner. Yay!
It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Here we go. This is what happened. The scientists are like, we can control it, sir. Everything operating well within parameters. Sir, these readings, sir, they're out of control. No, containment failing. I'm waiting for, or no. Problem is, we never see other characters.
So much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Where are the scientists or anyone saying this? We cannot control it, sir. Abort! It's not responding, sir. The button, she does nothing.
We've got trouble.
Chill out, it's strong with my 18 months. Revert the power! The power! The power! Revert, cut the power! Where are the scientists? Yes, they're too busy overclocking the power. Oh, they killed a bit right, a shame.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds
I'm pretty
from...
sure the budget got like
Oblivion.
cut, or they ran out of money
It's the same
because
vision as the one my thorns show
they
me.
rarely show us
A
like
vision of
action
impenetrable
scenes
darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
unless it's like an
An empty
anime
void.
scene. Yeah.
A nothing so complete
Or
and
some sort of
dominating that there aren't
1.26
even
months.
words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe I should look up the
Maybe
teasers
my
and the
thorns are
trailers
made
for
from
this
that
game.
same astral
I'm curious
energy.
if there's any cut content in those teasers and trailers.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
We'll just dance.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy.
Wait, so they're actually right about this conjecture? It's so bizarre.
I don't know. Will can be a
I
pretty
guess
vague
that's the
thing to
final
nail
bad,
down.
but
It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
I'm trying to think of many games where the villain was like
Shion's right.
that are
we
good,
can do
but the
is keep
villain
going.
isn't like a human, I
These really
guess,
are
or
Naori's
someone
memories
that
we're
with
watching.
human traits.
There could be truths in them I was never aware of.
Like I think Chrono Trigger's one, though there is a
And I
subplot
think
with
they may
human
be
bad
the kinds of
guys.
truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
Like story-wise, yeah, usually you have to have a
I'm
human
sorry about what I said
like
earlier.
bad guy.
Come on, let's go.
Finally,
Lavos is
we
like
begin
one
to
of the few
understand what the
like
thorns are.
Yes, and their source.
because the bad guy's
a
more of
ceremony
a
that occurred
apocalypse
3
event.
centuries
Oops,
ago.
fuck, I was gonna
We
do the
still
thing.
don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth.
What? I
behind
thought
Shion's
SM24's
stories.
bad guys
As well as
either
my own
Lilith
past.
or the other person, because you fight one of the two.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
And then in Apocalypse, it's the other guy.
Just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Oh, this must be a long cutscene.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you
I
make
mean,
of it?
Lavos you sort of know
Do you
is
still
like
think
the
the will of
final
Dana
thing.
might be involved somehow?
Yeah, the other characters
Maybe it's trying to tell us something.
carry the
But what?
late game.
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait, he
Uh,
might be closer to the mark
Everyone's
than you
always
think.
correct.
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Is this where this plot's gonna go
And
down
what if
now?
those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Wedge or
Whatever
whatever.
it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Alright,
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything.
the way is
I'm
forward.
determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Here we go, I get my loaf of bread or a slice of bread. Let's go. Oh, that was weird. Here we go, slice of bread. Here we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, never mind. Give me another fucking hallway.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. We can check it out.
I hate how there's like a lack of like
This
human characters
looks
left
like
in this
some
game.
kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
There's like no government or
Looks pretty
anything. It's
deserted.
so weird how this world
Let's
is
check it
built.
out. It might give us a new lead.
Like usually you'd figure the sovereign would have like servants or something, and then like there'd be a hierarchy beyond that, but they didn't show like any of it.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign?
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Yep.
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe.
Let me see, is it going to be magic
place on this
machines
scale?
that we haven't
How do
seen
they
yet?
keep it
Because
from
there's not a
falling
single
into ruin?
machine like
Whoever the Sovereign
item.
is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole
Okay,
place
here we go.
themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember.
Nope.
Then
Nope again.
Sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly.
Then what
breakfast
did you
table
talk about?
conversations.
I want to know,
The
because you
Forbidden
guys
Zone
didn't
is
talk
a
about
hallowed
shit.
place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Like, it'd be more realistic if there was some senate or council saying it's forbidden, or some old guys waving their hands saying it's forbidden, yada yada. Instead they just believe everything, and there's almost no one to enforce that. Alright, many subjects on Daily never came back alive from their operations on this. The council, so.
I think I can make this work.
AI machine. Why can't I make it work? I'm the sovereign, bitch. This shouldn't even work. Wait, this shouldn't work, right? Shouldn't this? Whatever. Maybe it works because the previous people.
Can you make head or tail of it?
Technically, only I should be able to turn this on.
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
So anyone could have just walked in this room
being
and did
capable of
this.
controlling Danon
Oh no, wait, the
astral
door was
energy,
locked by the sovereign. Okay.
so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores.
Okay, yeah.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273.
Oh.
Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Okay, so we
They
already fucking knew
re-engineered
this.
me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105.
Wow. Oh, it's that
Ethnicity
guy.
NA. Unique adjustment index generation NA. Given name Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results.
Failures.
There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Alright, let's see.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine.
Maybe it's all the guys
I'm
that
just a
get
little shaken,
liquefied,
that's all.
get taken up here,
I
and
knew
then
what
they
I was
try to
already.
make one from the batch.
So it's not
I
like
don't know,
it's a
every
surprise or
10 years
anything.
once.
But
Why there's no one
it's
here.
strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I
Alright,
don't
it's
even
gonna
know
be
who it's
something
for.
lame.
I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Lords. Crown 5 Grasp Elemental Ranting Populous, yada yada. Tenor Grand Level 3 Authority, 1 of 5 Elemental Realms. Signed ID, designated element, selection process, astral artistry, physical mental aptitude, other variables, age of no bearing. Strong has become Lord's position, self-design make you stronger. Should be no Lords are not individuals capable of drawing on Masticore's powers. All Rens must take part in the selection progress. Acceptance positions mandatory is not allowed for those deemed suitable or declined. Furthermore, an event acting those incapacitated no longer serve. Placement must be quickly prepared. Second successful sovereign test experiment, yada yada, vol run. Possesses high latent potential, exhibits significant mental instability along with strong distaste for following orders. Risks poses surpass those of the last successful subject itself a failure, therefore under consideration to dispose Adonam's first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors now mitigated due to savage control protocols. Subjects be evaluated on subject plan to proceed. Will be dispatched to Donna under the guise of serving as a lord. It's such a shitty way to present info though. Usually if you have to do this, you've lost. Alright. Masticore's instrument of power contain astral energy belong to one of 6 elements, yada yada, earth, fire, light, along with the Renan Lords. Okay, only dark Masticore is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until Renan Soma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath Masticore's spherical outer layers, force field crystal used for purpose of astral energy containment stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. Duration of tenor, each lord competes in crown contest to master a allotted type of astral energy. Out of emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from the respective stock of astral energies necessary, with the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. One design flaw is discovered and how to render the Alma materialize it. Advise that master cores made resident with other master cores located in close proximity become unstable. Due to successful regeneration, Renaissama master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest is permanently halted. Spirit core is then termed as a collection of astral energy. When better in a biological subject, establishes connection to the body. Connection uses mass astral energy generate physical activity emitted from the body host body itself. Because the emitted energy is prone to diffuse, host must be placed within range of spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. Means donans must be employed to harvest astral energy for purposes of crown contest. Given difficulty, previous summits advise that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies reused upon their death. Spirit cores can be embedded in Zugos, control them via astral arts. An increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Found a confirmation by deal workload imposed on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. This is the FF15, we ran out of time. Here you go. Lanagus large scale astral energy converter primarily converts elemental composition of Dana's astral energy transmits it to Reina. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing Sovereign Maiden and Renaissama within the central core of Lanagus. Comprised of classified essential personnel residence zones around the large conduit along with defensive layers surrounding them. Outer layers deployed upon activation, locking the central conduit while simultaneous function as a stabilization mechanism. Design deployment of the outer layers expect to cut down residential zones. Because it only takes place during the final stage of the Spirit Challenge ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Till that phase, Lanagus serves as central base operation management and execution crown contest in Dana. Any personnel with low authority or lower strictly forbidden from the classified zone, and any violators immediately executed. As a spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channel and ceremony. Serves as a tip of Lanagus conduit which it separates. Upon landing in Dana, water extends 2 sets conducting pathways. Vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, links biological spirit vessels placed in each round, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. Accumulated energy is then transmitted to Reina via Lanagus. Instruction and adjustment take place. Forbidden Zone regular air Lanagus outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Tend to function semi-autonomously. Only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. In order, personnel is required for it to function. Atom 1, detachable harvester 1 lost on Dana after exploding due to redundancy. Exhibited by the Sovereign. Detachable harvester 2 landing point remained the same as that of the previous model. The explosion of the previous model which altered planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. comforts in the zone. Sedative mask. Device covering the wearer's whole face or 6 minutes. Why is this even randomly here? For that purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical appellation recognized particularly means preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. Doing so is not recommended. Prolonged use of device carries risks inducing a number of adverse side effects. You lost production facilities incurred from partial destruction of lineages. Additional devices no longer being manufactured. Statement reports a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm. Status Commission to investigate the matter in depth. System's unique and it elevates only the Lord's supreme authority while relegating both Ren and Dallin to enslavement. Test subject 105. Serves realm's current Lord achieved this without use of any special part of drugs or special devices. Others done by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness, population control monitor situation continue added on 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear is proven to be key in this style of rule. Once the subject loses autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and something and cease to prioritize even their personal safety. Such state is ill suited for commanding officers remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves of manual labor. Soldiers and Lenegis have undergone this treatment asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. Results will be monitored. Sovereign acts to Lenegis control device, spirit channel 70, each one's granted level 2 authority, ID crest. Dan and subject serves basic creation theory. Wait, is Sovereign's only level 2? Or, oh, level 2 is higher than 3, right? Or is it the other way around? 30 ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitudes statistically rare to uncover within real world conditions. So most subjects will die during the adjustment period and stability will not guarantee those surviving. Stability coupled with Sovereign's part of an astral image page pose high risk security lineage left unchecked. Such stabilization measures must be put in place via support mechanism while utilizing Sovereign's spirit channel ceremony. And on one no effective ornament methods perform the ceremony found trials of damage subject authorized. Unit 2 adjustment success, subsequent adjustment put on hold while extended observation takes place. Maiden, yada yada, level 2, and the crest. Ren serves as function provides Sovereign of supplemental dark astral energy lacks intent with Ren. So when in a ceremony, it's partly responsible for astral energy converted and maintains stability over Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activation of Sovereign without the maiden prisoner expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the maiden are informed about the details of spirit channel and plan. One mental instability in the maiden is deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Minor plan adjustments. Current subject have its maiden registration revoked and returned to its original household. So what happened to her? It's pretty lousy. I'm assuming they're forced to do this stupid ceremony because their race or species or the robots, whatever, are dying. Yet it's weird how they've failed for 300 straight years. And they only have 2 examples of the trial. Equipment monitoring subjects probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. C numbers, laws of alignment between subjects and Lenegis proper. Was there a plot? Oh, was there something I missed? Someone said there's a chance to miss plot points here, but I think I hit everything. Another shitty flashback. Alright. If only these flashbacks were like while we're on the planet, instead of being dumped here. It's such a bad way to do this, I'd say.
Naori,
Yeah, there we go.
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
Fuck,
My
what did
place
they
is
say
here
about
with
the
my
mask and the thing?
I still have a duty to fulfill.
Yeah, and then she owns a
I'm
descendant.
sorry for
Okay.
what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
It's such a magic ex machina thing,
Time to
like
go, Elfin.
the
Farewell.
so it just magically suppresses specific trauma or whatever.
His injuries are worse than
And
I
then
thought.
you can't remove it
Short-term
unless someone
treatment
hits
isn't
it.
going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a
for
high
sure.
risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Meh.
But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her
I
people.
hate how low
So that's
budget
why
this
you
game
lost your
is.
memories
There's
and
never
sense of pain.
cutscenes unless they're
And while you were
animated.
asleep for that whole time.
It just
It was
like
all the result of
yeah.
one agonizing decision Naori
You never
made
see
to
any of
save
the
your life.
events.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
Is that what it does?
She knew you might lose
Like,
your memories and sense of
what
pain
is
as a result.
science in this game?
But
Is there
more
any
than
science
anything, she
basis
wanted you
for
to
that?
survive. And you did.
Just okay. Pacifying prisoners. Oh, that's the Lord. Yada yada. Preventing patients. Yada. Mental trauma. Not recommend prolong. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm assuming they'll explain how Lord 5 has a bunch of them for some reason. No, the worst part is they like didn't give a shit about not just science, but like explained in their universe. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna hand wave it, and this is some ancient race that developed all this shit. I don't know. Pretty sure it's all gonna be hand waved. Alright, Hal, where's fucking Hal? I guess it's just to be symmetrical. Like, yeah, I've said it like a billion times. The world building is non-existent. They just make it up as they go along. And then no one actually questions it or mentions it. Basically, most plot points, sadly, in this game, yeah, just like only show up to be randomly relevant that exact moment. Breadcrumbs my ass. Okay, here we go. That was a randomly pointless room, actually.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
We've got trouble.
Summer, trying to look back at 2 months.
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Oh, she maintaining everything. This is gonna be a meme.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never
alright,
even
that
told.
breadcrumb will be a later date. Okay.
The Sovereign. They linked
That'll be the
Alphen's
final boss.
consciousness to
We'll explain
Lenegis
that one.
itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That at least would hold the astral energy dormant, assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
It's a magical curse. Sure, fuck it. Is that how it works? You get predators and it goes to the kid?
Me.
Fuck it. Why
I never
not?
meant to burden the future
We don't
world
believe
with
in
this
science
too.
in this game or
I
even
only
magic.
wish that there was something more I could have done.
Couldn't she
Wait, you
just
can't just-
fly a spaceship into the sun or something? Or is that like not a... I don't even understand. How... What is this like power thing?
Naori.
Like, I don't
That
understand.
message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Like, couldn't she just fly into the sun then? Or... I don't even understand. So if she had kids, you somehow got it, because fuck it, why not? Preggers. I don't understand.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities.
Oh,
They
please.
focus and
That's how we're
enhance
gonna
them.
explain this? Okay.
And they appeared now
okay.
because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
I'm just waiting for the super robot
It's possible.
mother brain machine
You really think so?
I do.
to be the
We
final
can
boss,
rid you of your
but
thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
it's so bizarre how she assumes this will kill everything in the
Thank you.
world. There's like no...
Naori entrusted
I don't
us
even
with the fate of all
understand.
humanity. Now, it's up to
Because
us
she
to
had a
prove that
vision.
trust was
But
well
like,
placed.
do characters have visions in this universe? Or is it like a once in
Starting
a
with
whatever
little game
thing?
called Hunt the Renus Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is
What?
bound to be a useful
You have
asset.
no
Then they
knowledge.
say
You're a
modesty is
bonehead. Don't worry, I will be useful. Really? You haven't been useful yet.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
So the will of the energy wants to destroy
How do you
everything.
know
Don't
it's
start
me?
someone's trying to look at my 83 months.
We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Guess we'll find Mother Brain.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
But yeah, big problem with this game is...
Thank you, Naori.
There's just no budget for like cutscenes of like stuff happening.
So Naori
Oh, did I
sealed
miss your
away the
subgenre?
power
'Cause I
that
haven't
made
seen
me
it.
lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
I don't get it though. How do you
But
pass
once they're
thorns
gone, we
from
can finally
someone
put an
to
end
the
to
next
all this.
person? Do they
When
explain
my
that?
thorns are gone,
How do you
I
like
never dared to
bang?
dream that such a thing could be possible.
Damn,
No,
so someone's trying to work my
the
50
truth
months.
is,
And what if you have 2
I think
kids? Or do
maybe
you
I've
die
always
once
been
you produce 1 kid?
About a life without my thorns.
I'm trying to
touch
figure
of
that
my
one out.
family, or playing with
Never
my
explained.
friends,
It's just a massive
holding
plot
hands
hole.
with
I don't even get
Rinwell,
how they like
or
passed it
giving Law a
along.
deserved smack, embracing everyone.
Yeah, and what
All the
happens
normal
if
things
the descendant is a
that
male?
people
Do they
together.
kill that one?
I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like.
Or do we just kill
Is
all
it
the male
really okay
children?
for me
I
to
don't
believe it can
understand.
happen? I'm
Is it
so
only
scared
via
of getting my hopes
females?
up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in
I
our
hope
hands.
this is one of the last cutscenes where we do that. Because at this point in the ball game, we know they have each other's back. Like, we've known that for a while, but that better be the last fucking we have each other's back convo. Because do we really need it to be drilled into our fucking skulls that yes, they indeed have each other's back and they love each other, yada yada. Like, I am getting sick of it. It should have been, that plotline should have been resolved after Fifth Lord died. Okay. Ooh. This automatically top tier now. Oh, you get a cool background different now. There you go. Or maybe I didn't notice it. Okay, background's different.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was
Hero
quite
my
a hero,
ass!
all right.
Why didn't she
A
just
truly
fly off in
caring
a
person.
spaceship to
It's as if
somewhere
walls
else?
meant nothing to her. The one separating the
Instead
Renans
of
from the
holding this
Danans,
curse or whatever.
herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah.
Alright. Are we still sucking her off? Can we go now?
You inherited that legacy.
Yes, we
Her
get
wish
it.
for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way.
Anyone else
Showing
wanna
us what we can aspire
suck
to.
up to her? No? Okay. We're free. Post-war Renaissance at the years, no trace of power. I don't think Tales is good enough for sci-fi, unfortunately. I'm assuming it's gonna be a AI program or a robot who's the bad guy, but yeah, it has no concept of science. I mean, we have a spaceship. You can literally just fly somewhere away, and that's it. Done. Doesn't matter if you're immortal. Cursed. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, I don't get why this settings in space. Like, I think that's a mistake. I think the writers didn't know what to do with space. They just said, hey, a spaceship sounds cool, and they just did it. It creates so many fucking problems now. I don't know how many Tales games are in space, but I mean, like, they clearly didn't know what to do with it. Like, they fucked it up really hard, because usually these games are fantasy, but they fucking put in space randomly. So, everything's just really weird now.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us,
You
Sovereign.
can have technology and stuff,
Go
but
for it,
yeah.
Alphen.
Usually you just say the ancient civilizations did it, but I don't get why we're in space on some space station thing. It seems like a waste. How long has this lore dump been? Huh.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
It's gonna be awful, isn't it? You guys are like, Pepe Laugh, I can't wait. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys are like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's gonna whine about the plot. Oh boy, oh boy. Hope you like your bread on when it's all moldy and... hope you like that bread. It's all moldy and dirty.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger.
Is this
here.
where it like goes even further off the rails? It's like
purely for the Renin
flying in
Sovereign.
the sky now, but I'm not sure if
Maybe
this
he
is
just
gonna
has
go to
strange
another
tastes?
dimension.
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference,
Oh boy, oh
we
boy.
would be talking from centuries ago.
Spread.
Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stuff.
I don't understand why we're
It's the
talking
soul.
about this.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my
I get
soul
people
starts
talk
to
about
rumble.
random stuff, but if
Now
you
all we
had
need is
this
something to
lower
fill up
dump
the
in
void
front of
inside your
you,
head.
you'd be fucking like questioning everything, like the technology, who's behind this, who is the Red Woman. Like, the only thing on your mind would be talking about that shit. I'd be like, who the fuck that bitch? And then instead of this shit. Okay. I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck's this Zerg shit? I'd be fucking monk ass how we haven't seen a single person or alien in a while. I'd be that guy that gets killed. I was like, I fucking know there's Zerg here. I'd be the guy that gets taken in the back. Goddamn Zerg.
Volron!
Lame. Lame.
And there's the Renaissance.
Alright, yada yada.
Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere
Okay, so
dog
now
machine.
Shion needs to be there and then to complete the channeling.
Over there.
Or is this an artificial
Isn't that
matriarch? Oh, maiden.
Maiden's crest?
Okay.
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the
Why
maiden?
did they lock us out of this place? Unless
Looks
this
like
is
it's
part
still
of their
running.
master plan. But
Are we
alright,
already
let me
too late
see.
to stop the ceremony?
Here we go.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is,
HMG
I'll bet it's
Village,
connected
that's
to
all
those
like
visions
12
of
months.
oblivion. Regardless. we
Yeah, they
cannot
needed a
stand by
maiden.
and let them steal
They
Dana's
needed a
energy.
maiden, but they lost Shion, so they're using this entire room.
That said,
Apparently, can
we
do
should
the maiden's
retrieve the
job. Fuck it.
Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
She is the
we
worst
finally
villain
found
ever.
you.
Christ,
I
this
have a lot of questions
is
for
probably
you.
the worst Tales villain in the
What?
series, and I haven't even played every Tales game.
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
The Red Woman. Lavos is a better villain, and he doesn't even talk. At least you know, like, what he does, and he's not some rando shit.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
New units, a new mob.
People?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Three Red Women with 3 council.
It's no use, Alphen. We don't fight. We may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Take this!
I'm not done! Try harder! My turn!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Try harder!
Here's
My
evil!
turn!
Great arts were interrupted!
I could do without this pain.
Healing circle!
Down! You're off!
Alright, burning! Here goes glacial spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Here's laser!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine! You're mine! Not today!
Ground and pound! Healing circle! Energy!
Dragon
Lion
Swarm!
of power! Purge malevolence! Arctic
Switch
waterfall! Great blaster! Guardian shield! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
What the fuck is she doing? Fucking healer. Healer's running around with her fucking mercy gun instead of healing me.
Dragon Swarm! Slice! Soaring Light Spear!
Oh fuck, I thought I was an overload, but I guess it didn't work.
Burn in hell!
Bring you down. Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. Burning meteor. Here I go. Blah, blah, blah. Will this help? In here. I'll be saving this. Healing circle. Light astral energy.
Now you see what I can do!
Go without me. Light astral energy. Raging cascade. Heal you all.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
whirling
Dragon
trouble.
Blast! Stop!
Winds of heaven. Healing circle.
Look sharp!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind. Hurricane thrust.
Double demon
I'm
blast!
only getting one more. Winds of heaven.
Not now, not ever!
Sleep now. Laser blow.
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! Raining Blast! Move away! Demon Fang! Strike! No escape!
Denied!
Take this! Radiant Flash! Blow away! Radiant Flash!
I can carve through armor!
Blow away! Rising Wyvern!
A whirling struggle!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning fury! Burning glacial spear!
You're
Here's
mine!
evil! Breeze lancer! Crescent moon! Hurricane
Radiant
strike!
Flash!
Cyclone!
Blow away! Radiant
Yeah, they'll attack this way over here. Spear.
Look sharp!
It's over!
Field! Mega ray! I'll be saving this one!
Take this! Ignite!
Glacial punch! Tiger blade! Lion prowl! Ignis!
over!
Here! Here's a healing eye!
It's go time!
First aid!
Thanks, Shion. I'll smash you!
Radiant Flash!
Too much to handle? I can handle it! This is a win! Look sharp! Far enough! A whirling struggle! Winds of by the power of Hurricane! In here!
Too much!
More
Prepare to be
lightning! Meteor!
Lightning!
In a vine?
I'm gonna blow half thing.
Blah, blah, blah. That's a hero!
Radiant Flash! Blow away!
Try harder! In here! This one's gone! I'll heal you all!
Ignite!
Dragon Swarm! With that healing rod!
Blow away!
Malevolent! Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Sleep now!
Ready and raring!
I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing art!
Piercing
Blow
roar!
away!
Save!
I can carve
Just
through
like
armor!
Wind Astral Energy! Mega Ray!
Blow away!
Lightning
Here
Meteor!
I come!
Strike the moon!
You're finished!
Mega Ray! Not in your dreams!
I have to admit, this fight is garbage.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take this!
Blow away! You're mine! You'll pay for that!
Maybe they didn't put much thought into this boss because they're not going to use it as a recolor later.
I'll bring you back from death to
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here's a healing
Try harder!
waterfall!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sealed!
Here I come!
The power of it! Flame!
This should do it!
Lightning!
Radiant Flash!
By the power of flame! A whirling
Take
struggle!
this!
Armor won't save you!
Winds of heaven! First forward! Hurricane flight!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll hear you all! Raging cascade!
Stay away from... My friend! I owe you one!
Guardian field!
Radiant...
In a vine?
Arc field!
Blow away!
Cyanide!
Radiant...
Back into the fray!
Blow away! You're mine!
I won't give up!
Blow away! Pissed off!
Sleep now!
Radiant Flash!
Glacial fire!
Blow away!
Oh, fuck me.
You're mine!
Piercing roar!
Healing circle!
I'm in your debt. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Your debt.
Healer! 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 The guy rolling, pulling aggro.
Another incantation ruin.
Fuck, I have 2 healers and none of them are healing.
Bring you back from death to death! I'll bring you back from death to death! Here, let me help. Train hard. First aid! Hurricane strike! Here! This one's mine!
Snake, prepare to be sealed!
Here's a healing art! Guardian field!
Are you serious? Why is the AI so fucking garbage? It's like the most obvious fucking attack in the world.
Time.
What did he do? Oh, their bodies are on top of each other. Wait, never mind. It's on her. Okay.
train harder.
You cannot lay inside me. Yours to be let free. Blow away. Raining splash. Blow away.
Healing circle is unless I mean is fairy circle a different one? Healing circle is so like
You're mine. Dragon swarm. I'll thank you. Try harder. Ready to go. Take this. Lunar
I let my guard down.
coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Beckett.
oh my god, we're almost gonna lose. Fuck.
A new lease on life.
Delium's actually ass. What the fuck? Ah shit, I need an orange.
Glacial spear.
Fuck.
It's in your hands now.
Art seal! You have to hold on. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Ready to go.
I let my guard down.
Healing circle.
Crescent flash.
Armor ray.
Save you.
Not in your dreams.
Scream. Bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. On your way.
Dragon swarm.
Look sharp. Here, let me help.
Elusive deity.
Flaming meteor.
I'm ready.
Kisara.
Christ, that battle is terrible. You guys say there's music, but it's like meh music. Okay, here we go. It's because the units have limited
Fighting
moves
is
and
useless now.
they're not exactly
Do you think it's really over?
good for several people to be hidden. And they don't have like that many breaks.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
Do we get the bread? Is it time for the bread? Oh boy, I get to eat. I got my fork and knife. I can cut up me bread and eat it piece by piece, right?
You had me worried there.
Me bread.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
Finally a human character to explain everything instead of this random shit.
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time.
No, 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 no!
Is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Is this a joke then? The fuck?
Did you really think that such a petty device...
This is such a meme, so why is the real bad guy such a memer? These chains are useless.
Sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf? Who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us.
This is like a shitty version of the XCOM 2 plot,
right?
and that plot is like
Voron.
weird.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Fucking space magic, whatever the fuck they use to communicate.
Don't do it!
You teleport to Reina now? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? There's no science or like explanation for magic in this universe. Just fuck it. Fuck it. My planet needs to move.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Wait, can you pull yourself down? What, was it only the... Wait, that hand that he could pull down? It's like, my other hand's stronger. Pepe hands, if only I fought with both hands. And what the fuck? Come on. Is she gonna get caught? Don't we have like air magic or something? Or I don't know. I feel like the song. Are you gonna pull down your other hand, or is that non-fap hand?
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours
Okay.
everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law.
I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Vara must be the worst
Is
villain in the
Volron...
series.
Have we finally
Christ.
seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
You're mad.
Voron mentioned a
You're
master of those holed
mad.
up in the motherland somewhere.
Alright, time
If
for
that
the rest of the
monstrous form
bread.
is their true
Bread's all
identity,
moldy. Pepper
I shudder to
hands.
think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed.
Wait, I don't
Let's
get
head
the
back to the
point of
starship.
the Shion jumping scene. What is it? Like, we already know
But
they, like,
seriously,
you
I
know,
was
we
not
trust each
expecting
other. I
Voron
don't
to
understand.
actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah,
I don't
not in a
understand.
good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Are you serious?
Tell
They
me about
fucking
it.
floated into
One
the
minute they look perfectly
space.
human. Next thing you know, they're not
Do
actually
you not
human
question
at all.
any of it?
They definitely
They
weren't
floated
Renan or
into
Danon.
space after
I'm not
stealing the
even sure
fucking
language
thing.
would get through to them.
Like when we were on the fucking other
So
planet.
what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them?
Oh my god, are we
Or
gonna
in
have to
order to
face
keep
more
something
of that
hidden?
mob on
Both sound
space or
plausible to my ears.
Reina?
They took off with the Renaissance
Send in the
too,
next
remember?
wave.
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet
They're
them,
not
we're
even
going
a
to make
fun
sure they
fight
tell us everything
at
they
all.
know.
They're not even like the doggy or the... I don't know. It's just a meme now. The game's like, alright, fuck the player. They're already this deep. The game reviewers aren't gonna go this far anyway, so fuck it. Fuck it. Send in the red woman. Sir. Game reviewer probably stopped playing like 30 hours ago. To space we go. Miguel, I like how they're still turning on Miguel on these load screens because they haven't introduced almost any other characters. There's like nobody else to talk about than Miguel and Zephyr. I'm gonna get a cutscene, right? Going back? Right? There must be a cutscene coming. Alright, I just gotta get it. Okay, so it's making me walk back. There must be a cutscene, right? Right? It's just like the Star Wars game, right? We're walking back because there's a lot of cutscenes on the way back, right? 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 Surely this isn't completely pointless, right? We're just walking back now. Right? What the fuck? Surely there's gonna be tons of skits and cutscenes as we walk back. Because, you know, Maiden, there we go. Right? Wow, where's the space teleport? Like, not even... It's because there's no other characters. Like, maybe if we were backtracking, right? Maybe like a lieutenant or some, like, Joe Rando with his eye patch shows up and ambushes us. But no, like, all the other characters in the fucking game are dead. So there's no one. There's, like, no other plot lines. Like, this Tales is, like, bizarre. But you guys, there's a time travel one, but I don't know if it's as meme as this. Oh, I sort of want that. Show you if I'm gonna... Like, I don't understand. The setting's weird. Like, they don't even know anything about sci-fi. I don't fucking get it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Wait, was that supposed to be the bread that we just got? And how did she transfer the thorns? Like, how do you bang a woman with thorns? Does it just hurt a lot? What if it's a male child? Does it go through the, you know? What if you have multiple kids? Like... And then how do you pass down the knowledge? Because Shion apparently didn't know about the knowledge. So what, you just bang, have a kid, and then fuck it, sink or swim, fuck it, you sink. Because wouldn't Shion's mother, like... Maybe they explain all that, right? They explain all that, right? Right? They explain everything, right? Shion's parents and stuff, right? Right? It's just not just random. Wait, I'm trying to remember her, like, past. Was she, like, locked in a room with her thorns? I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, I never used that fucking key. Because I went to the spaceship. Fuck, I forgot. It dropped my mind. Did I not get a key to that room? But I can't go there because I'm not in the spaceship? Was it the secret key? I thought I got a key for like area 1, but I forgot to use it. Hey buddy. I'm assuming they must have had another script and then they fucked up and then they had to go with this story. Because this story is like rough. Like, it's like how Fates, Fire Emblem Fates, like their world building was so shitty outside of 2 countries. Like, there must have been something bigger and then they just cut out a lot of it. So it's like weird.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a
Fuck
sudden?
it, I don't care.
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
Doe.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Convenient, because then that'd mean there'd be a named
He
character
told
that
me
knows about
Tarnigan
stuff.
too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Let there be peace.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but...
The science is such a meme in this game.
You're an elite technician, though. You
What?
can fix it, right?
The fuck? Randomly? Oh yeah, what do you know?
So,
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I didn't tell anyone that. I actually have a level 100 degree in.
Until now, whenever something like this
I'm a
happened,
level
the
100
Sovereign
tech.
would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What? That's sacrilege?
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought
Oh,
he
okay,
was.
is this gonna accept that instantly? Wow.
That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do
What
that?
riot? There's like none.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right?
This
So
is
if
a
we
weird
want to
plot
keep the
point.
peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
What riot?
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over
Yeah, because
everyone
world
directly,
building sucks in
right?
this game.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord.
Is it really go
The
from
only one
Sovereign
left is-
Lord?
Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still
You're
online.
shitting me. This
Which
is what
ones?
we're going with? What about the noble houses? What about all that other backstory?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said
What?
anything?
I thought you said there's noble
Won't
houses.
somebody explain what's going on?
What about
Is it
politics?
over?
What's going to happen to all of us?
And what riot? There is no riot. Fuck it. Whatever, fuck it. What about the social policy? I don't know. There is no government here.
Hold on. He should be in the crown contest. Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter.
Sure, fuck it. Pseudoscience, yes.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
What?
If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted...
What? There's no way this works. 300 years and one speech is gonna do it? He said the caste system's rigid. Yeah, he would be considered a traitor.
Not as a person of lofty array.
No way. No fucking way.
I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can...
All these fanatics would fucking kill the guy.
A bright tomorrow awaits.
Okay, he purposely did that. Maybe he should have just pretended to be a god and say voila, like it's Yakuza 0 as he turns on the lights or something.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
They can't show it because there's no cutscene budget. Not even cheap FF7 or something cutscenes. Just fuck
the
it.
Sovereign possibly not even
Case
existing.
closed.
Was it true?
Well, time to walk out. Do.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was
I
a
believe
lie,
you. Alright, let's go.
built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone...
I like how he
what they
went
did
to the
Faria,
Forbidden Zone.
It's the only explanation.
How?
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority?
What about every other plot
of human
hole?
society?
Yes, what about every
can we
fucking
live
plot
without
hole?
someone to guide us?
300 years, by the way.
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't even talk to the other people.
You?
Fuck it.
You
You're the
can't be
Lord now.
serious.
2 votes, that's good enough for me.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over...
Oh, okay,
I shall
okay, that's
return.
fucking fantastic. Okay, so the
But
rabble
not as your
will...
sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling. Here in
Yeah.
Lenegus, a new dawn is on the
Yeah,
verge
I
of
think
breaking.
I think they cut content
One in
here.
which people won't be
Like a
judged by
Lenegus arc.
birthright
This is
or on the power of
ridiculous.
their astral arts, but on other things.
Wow.
More
So it's like
important
we
things.
skipped all the episodes.
Things like...
And we're just at the end of it.
Oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
That was random.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is,
Yeah, it's like
you were always
FF15.
different.
I think this arc was cut. It's just bizarre.
I feel like
We just solved it instantly.
Like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
The contest. You think this game follows its own lore? You're funny.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
How? Are they gonna listen to you suddenly? Oh, I knew the president. In fact, I'm the sovereign
Make it to
son.
Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
I don't understand.
Indeed. Forgive me.
You can trust me. I'm friends with him. Yes.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need
Yeah,
someone
there's no
to guide
government or anything in this game. It's bizarre.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
The only brown person in the game, probably.
Business on Renner awaits.
Probably. No, there's always councils and stuff, because how society works, it like delegates. But this game leads you to believe it's sovereign, then lords. And then there's these random houses that apparently have no power or whatever. So it's bizarre as shit.
Like the people of
So I'm assuming there was cut content.
Couldn't have done it without your
Like
words
this
of
entire area
encouragement.
got cut.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Like it's also weird there's no sub-quests or side quests on this area. Maybe there is now. There is gonna be side quests here, right? But yeah, it is very bizarre.
In one sense, when all is said and done,
Like
perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
no, it's obvious the entire area was cut.
I was complicit in the Renin system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch
I
that he
hope
passed
Zephyr's
to
a
me?
bad guy, just as some final stupid twist. Zephyr revives and turns out, hey, I actually wanted everything opposite of this. Because fuck it, we need like a twist, like in this game. The story is
How
also,
long have you known?
while it's off the rails, has been
Known
pretty
what?
predictable.
About the darkness
Yeah,
I
we just
carry
need some
inside me.
random twist.
You seem to have been aware of it for quite
Well,
some
the
time
first
now.
guy we met in the game
Why
is the
ask
real
me now?
main villain.
What does it matter? But yes,
Yes,
I
Hoodle
have.
stabs someone at the end,
I've
and you're like,
pretty much
no,
known that something
Hoodle!
was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Fuck me, God.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I have to criticize it because yeah, I've seen better stories. Like, you can still like the game. It's just the story's sort of me. It's like how I like Fate's Conquest, but the story's like a meme.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
But yeah, I think they
Sorry.
had a bigger
Did I look
script and they had to
distracted?
carve out like
Among
almost
other
all of it
things.
for this part.
To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
I don't get why Kozilek went free.
But now,
I still don't get
he's
that one.
finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so
I've
sad?
never played Symphonia 2, but I
don't
heard
know
that
if I'd
story's
say
terrible.
sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore.
It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
She's only fucking 25. Is she gonna start pumping out babies now? Fuck it.
Finally letting go
Christ.
as the child takes his first shaking and nervous flight
Christ,
from the nest.
characters in these games, Chris.
A
Above
pretty
20,
big
you
child.
must be a dad or mom. Fuck it,
That's one
start
way to
pumping the
look at it.
babies out. Fuck
I
it.
wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I hate the sci-fi part of this game. Space, fair, and race. These guys are incoming. There's a technician. Hey, you're a technician. Oh, what do you know? I'm the lead technician. I haven't seen a single fucking machine. Usually in these games, they have like little people riding around machines or something. I don't know. But everyone uses their air bending.
Back in on the ranch.
Poor Joe boy.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Yeah, it's pretty like, for a future society, they seem to be walking around not doing anything. Wait, I'm trying to remember that scene at the intro. Wait, they had bows in that scene? Because I don't think there's a single unit in the game that uses bows, right? Wait, I'm trying to remember that early game scene that you mentioned it. The enemies all use guns, right? But that specific scene had... Oh, they had crossbow guns. Okay, and I don't think I've seen that unit. They only have guns now, right? That was like an early... I don't know if that was an early game unit. Oh, there's new. I'm not even gonna build this, because I don't even fucking know if we're power crept yet. There's no way I'm gonna walk out without a side quest, right? Wait, this is weird. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way I'm just gonna walk back. There must be a cutscene on the way back. Alright, here we go. Life is good, right? No? Maybe you say something new, friend. Oh, I come out completely dispel people's fears. That makes them alone. No way to think twice about trying to pull anything funny now. So wonderful. Nice of his excellence remains who can continue leading and guide us. What about the sovereign? Shouldn't they be like, huh? Sort of weird. The hierarchy. What about the other lords? The other noble houses? Or did that plotline get dropped? Shouldn't the other lords be like, or the other houses be like, what the fuck is this power grab? But yeah, I get the feeling they cut content here because they ran out of time. So, because like any of the world building of this area is sort of whatever. Yeah. They probably had the script, then it was just too long because they delayed the game twice. I'd say Lord Dolan restored peace and order to Lennigus, but nothing last one of our very own lords. That's nothing to worry about after all. All these areas also feel very lifeless, or I don't know. It's very weird. What did Lord Dooley mean with solidarity in his speech? To be honest, I'm not certain what he meant either. I believe it was a way of telling us look past our class differences and work together to rebuild the city. How? Class differences? You mean forgetting about people's caste family lineages? That's right, son. That's the wisdom of a lord for you. You do well to reflect on it. Really? But then by that logic, we shouldn't listen to him because we're ignoring it. Damn you people. This doesn't even make sense. By that logic, you shouldn't listen to him because he's a lord. Such how quickly His Excellency Lord Dolean was able to restore calm should be showing solidarity of people during a major crisis. He's the lord who came from House here to the Carasis. Must admit some things he said were pretty radical. But you look dignified, full of confidence. He's whatever he ran should aspire to be, if you ask me. Oh, loathsome. Where else is reading about Volron? How can I help you? Not a fan of his. Always ardent supporter, yada yada. Oh, we already talked about this one, yes. So bad things don't go matching around. Me too. Good thing Lord Dolean took charge when he had someone concerned that how could the sovereign be indisposed as he put it. What was he doing here letting his son down? Must say he came here at behest of the sovereign put an end to the situation. Must be it, otherwise you have to have some other explanation why he left his post. Did you hear what Lord Dolean said? Stop by this instant. Forgive me, it wasn't my intention to go against His Excellency wishes. Sure, you're right, you're not hurt anymore, are you? Should you be talking to me? I come from the lower caste, you know. Nonsense, His Excellency said so brilliantly. Cities in crisis must put aside our differences and help one another. Racism is cured. View is okay. Oh, it's just an invisible wall. Good thing you guys are useless. Feel a lot better after Lord Dolean talk to everyone, alright? It falls under sword restrict House Canners. House part at once. House who? Show you come to the ignorant of her fame does the Almeidria one. Alright, it's that one, yeah. Okay. Wait, is that it? You just talk to the people on the way back? Oh, this guy. Never mind. Seems Zugo's under control again, thankfully. No idea what caused him. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. I thought there was gonna be a scene where we have to kill Zugos in town to protect people. But I've never seen a Zugo inside the town, so I'm pretty sure that was supposed to happen. I'm not sure why they cut it. Maybe they just didn't work. Maybe it was buggy. A very fucking weird plot line. There were no Zugos here. Like in a normal JRPG, it'd be like going from place to place in town and killing the Zugos. But for some reason, yes, none of it. Oh, Dolean, your turn. Remember, I am surely must. So long. How can we be so aloof yet? There's something wonderful about that too. But yeah, I believe it's because they ran out of budget. So that arc's over. So Dr. Lord Seppin fixed problem. Really safe for him to be away from his own. Unusual, but Lord Dolean explained the situation. Well, I, for one, am grateful he was here to help us. Lord Dolean was made and we were so scared he calmed down in a flash. Never seen a lord until today. He looked so noble. Sure did. There's a reason why everyone admires our lords once we grow up just like them. Damn lords. And less and less injured coming in. Can focus on treating those that need it now. Surprised the city's core reactor is behind all that trouble situation. I don't even understand that plot point. And it's fixed. I was lead technician. I'm a level 100 technician. That plotline was pointless. The core reactor needs fixed and he just fixes it instantly off screen. That probably was cut content too. Christ. That was a weird plot point to be hand waved instantly. Top man fixed it. Who? No! Well, time to go to the next planet. That was
I thought
quick.
we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
Yeah, you'd go into the tower in the
That
Zugos,
can
yeah.
wait
I'm
for
assuming
now.
there should have been a
We've got
dungeon
more
where
than
you
enough on our plates to
run
deal
to
with
the
as it
core.
is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah, it's weird how there was no filler dungeon
Yeah.
for that.
Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma.
I think they have to stand like that because the
answers
costumes
have to
may
be
clip
there.
hard if they don't
Are we
pose like
prepared
that.
to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that
I
the
love
first thing
how
we're going to
sci-fi
face is an
is
attack.
spat on in
If we
this
come
game.
across the capital, we should...
Wow. Well, it's the moon people. Whatever. No, the science in this game is a fucking meme. I really want to know the explanation for this ritual, or what this AI or whoever the bad guy is wants to do. Because it's a fucking meme right now. It's spitting on, like, why is this in space if you're just gonna use magic everywhere? Like, this could have been just on one planet the entire time, and say Lenegus is like a big continent that the poor people can't get to, and we just have Hunger Games Island or something.
Damn!
But we didn't have to do this sci-fi shit.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being
Okay,
shut
they
down.
can hack stuff, hack
That's bad,
magic,
right?
hacker magic. I don't care.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
How does this work? How does anything
This
work?
the Red Women's doing?
What is this
Are
plot
they trying to
device?
finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there.
Where's that technician guy to fix the ship for us? Hey, he could have done it. Wow. Here we go. That's no moon. Is that what it's supposed to say? That's no rain. Oh. That's no rain. No, its rain is destroyed. They only see a Zad. There's like nothing left. Wait, is this Lenegus? Wait, did they? Oh no, this is Danon, and it's going to the space station, which goes to there. There we go. I thought that laser was going there. Okay, there we go. And then it gets the energy. Okay. What the energy does, nobody knows. Reyna might as well be Xanarkin for all we know. But it's weird because this game spits on sci-fi, skips on humans like recorded knowledge. Yeah, there is no science in this game. It's really bizarre.
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's
Wait,
true,
why are we?
Do you think
Oh,
the
they're
people back on
purposely
Lenegis
showing
are
us
all right?
this?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
I'm a master technician, by the way. You're shitting me, there's no way. Yes, there's no fucking way you could fix it. You don't know shit about technology.
Could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
This is so weird, because they don't know anything about tech, because
Now what?
science is not a part of this game.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something.
Tractor beam, das no moon! Das no moon! We... Like how there's been one dungeon in the last 3 hours. I'm trying to remember. Aside from that, yeah, green dungeon, there hasn't been much.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
I hate the villain in this game, the red woman.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
I hate that the villain is just
We haven't been
a
ambushed,
faceless red
so that
woman.
probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
This isn't gonna be a loaf of bread, is
Shion.
it? A slice of bread? Is it
If they
moldy?
wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I don't need to look at that now. I'm trying to get her a breadcrumb. Chris, I thought she got wider this scene, but I think we're just zoomed in.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people.
How did
Does
she
it
get
ever
it
get
from the
lonely sometimes?
previous one? Like, who banged her?
I guess I never really
I don't
thought about it in
understand.
those terms. It was either accept
And
it
she's
for what
immortal,
it was or come
so
undone.
did she just reborn
Before
herself in
long,
someone's
it was just part
fetus?
of my
I don't
everyday
understand.
reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live.
I'm trying to figure that one
Which
out.
isn't
I'm
to
still
say
on
I
that
didn't
plot
feel
point.
alone.
How?
I did. Always.
Could she like
So
implant
numb to
herself?
your reality, you couldn't even
I don't
recognize it as loneliness?
understand.
I don't
If
know
she's
how you
immortal,
It's fine.
I'm
know
assuming
I'm not
you can
alone
still
anymore.
age when you're immortal in this
But
game.
I can't even
So you
touch
can
you.
die via that way.
No
I
way
believe
of
they
lending you a
explained that,
shoulder when you're
but
down.
I don't get how she
Even
would
Alphen.
pass along the genes for
I
it.
appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Still
Yeah,
can't get over it. How do you
just hang in
bang
there.
that? I don't fucking
One
get
day,
it.
We'll share a big
Do you just
warm
find
hug.
someone who's
You'll
like
see.
numb everywhere and then boom boom you pump out babies, but then they would die without them knowing because even though they're numb, they're taking damage. I'm just trying to figure this one out. Okay, why would you even bother doing the sperm back and inject it to yourself though? I don't even understand. And like, what if it's a boy?
Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh, time for another piece of moldy bread. Here we go.
What we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
What about the Reyna thing?
I've
Hello?
only ever seen Rena from the
Okay, there
surface
we
of
go.
Dana,
Okay,
so
there
I
we go.
figured it
She's
was
talking
just
about it.
another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like
Oh
that.
yeah! How does the sun work here? Wait a
coming out of
fucking
it.
minute. There's a lot of
me.
questions now.
have absolutely
This game
no
just
clue.
spits on science. Wait,
surreal.
I don't fucking
Looks like a
understand
broken
anything
egg or
anymore.
something.
I don't fucking
Rena
get
and
it.
Dana.
I don't fucking get anything. What's the point? Did they just say fuck it? There's no science? I don't understand anything anymore. Where is the sun in this?
Not only about the sovereign and the crown contest,
And
but also the form
is
of our
Dawn
own
on
planet.
one island and it's like all around? I'm trying to
Okay,
figure out
who's
so
the
many
wise guy that
things.
summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's
I
energy?
really hope the explanation's
Try
on a
to stay
meme.
calm.
It might as well just sit.
With so many
fuck
factors
it.
we don't understand,
Might as well be a
dwelling on
meme
it won't get us
explanation. Might as
anywhere.
well. It's the only way to satisfy me
What
at
is
this
it?
point.
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Dana apparently is one island and there's nothing else. It's because there's no world building. So it's like... that's it. That's it. That's the world. And then there's... I don't even know where the sun's located. Like, there's a lot of questions. But this game literally, like... You're shitting me. It's gonna be 3 levels of wiki? Wait, there's no way. Okay, not yet. Okay. There's no way it's 3 levels of wiki. Okay, here we go. Alright, is this for the sovereign? I don't know, is this for the monarch? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's gonna be plot device man. He's gonna tell us
This place
everything.
looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden
Who
Zone.
said there was only 2 sovereigns?
Huh? What's that?
This is gonna be a meme. This is gonna be a fucking meme. It's gonna be a
A
meme.
red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It's gonna be.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
I really think this should
We did
not have
not
been
come
in
to
space.
this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most
Great
grave.
Spirit.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Fuck you, Riddler! Riddler! Riddler was found beaten to death in his cell. Nobody knows who did it. Riddler! Who could have done this?
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan.
So he has his own
As I have
space
done
station.
So, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
I like how we just
Maybe
accept
not,
that.
but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
I was trying to point out plot holes.
Let's
Damn
assume
you
that what
people!
Hevite 35 claims is
Damn
true,
you
and that we are
people!
indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy.
Wait,
And the
is that
pursuit of
really?
That desire is why
Is
you
that
see
it?
Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown
There's so
contest.
many more efficient ways. You know, use your
Had the
No!
initial spirit
Why even
channeling
make it a
from 300
contest?
years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed.
So they
Lenegis
fucked
was
around for
severely
300
damaged,
years.
and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest
Efficient?
the necessary energy from
Are you
Dana.
shitting me? Then why even have it? Like, why even reset it? Why not just put your stupid workers there? It's the most inefficient
Nevertheless,
thing
you
ever.
still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht
Yeah,
35?
they've taken 300 years and they still can't do it.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Why is this a shock?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? You mean the guy that's been screwing all of us over? You know what? He's not a bad guy.
En masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have
Oh
your
no,
answer,
it's a wiki
return to me.
dump.
If you agree to help, I
No.
shall fix your
Alright,
ship.
well, alright, let's go look at the logs.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
But I have these data logs. Whole library full of them. Here you go.
Hey! Hey!
Why do you have to do that?
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You could just tell us. Whatever, 35 conditional on a vital stats are displayed, alright.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to
That
believe.
will of Dana shit was such a
The spirit
meme.
of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans
Is this
once.
gonna be
And as for
something
the
where we're
Helghan
all the
Quill,
same?
we
We're
never
actually
did
all
find out just
Danans
what
or
they
some
are
garbage
either.
like this? Turns
Maybe it
out
had
the
a
slave
reason for
Avery
keeping
in the
it
caste
silent.
system.
Or perhaps there's even more going on.
Let me guess, for the
Maybe
same
the others will shed
species, there
more
was
light
never
on the
two
matter.
species, and then they
Let's
did
find
some
out.
research on one of them and psionically implanted them or something. Oh my god. Alright, to the fucking Wikipedia. What a meme. But can I spell Phantasy Star 2? I already did, didn't I? At least that one's interesting. Christ. Where's the, Yeah, I already did. Okay, yeah. So it turns out it was Earthlings that are actually behind all the bad stuff. Because their planet got fucked and they were just observing us until Mother Brain made... Or no, it's actually a cool plot line, even though it's simple. In Phantasy Star 2, Dayquil construction planet shown a central elevator, multiple circulars. In Phantasy Star 2, the populace is like pacified mostly because there's a system called Mother Brain that does everything for them, from climate to food production and everything. And the plan was to make them so docile the Earthlings would attack with their small numbers and just take over. But obviously the good guys put a stop to that and screw everything out. But yeah, you have to stop Mother Brain, whatever starts malfunction, other stuff happens. Astral energy fluctuations down on Reyna. Okay. I don't know why they chose to make this game in space. Like, I think it's a wasted opportunity. I think they don't understand. Like, they could have done this on... Yeah, like someone said, you could have had a floating island or something. I don't know. It's just very bizarre that this is in space at all. Wait.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Are these guys that were Lenegus, like fixing Lenegus computers?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you
I
know
can't
about the
believe there's
Helghan
been
Quill.
one dungeon in like 4 hours now.
You mean
I'm
the Overseer
confused.
species? I
Like,
can't say
they
I know much
really
about
dropped the ball on this.
Well, for
What
starters,
the fuck
where'd they come from?
happened? Even in Tails game, that's
Where
pretty
else?
ridiculous.
From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helghan Quill.
I like how like you're supposed to pretend to be shocked. Ah.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helghan Quill. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
There's some
It was
spiritual
a way to
channel
bolster their
bullshit.
dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helghan Quill are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danins who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danins that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
No, tell us.
How can you
the sci-fi is bullshit in this game. There is no science. They just make everything up.
See how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us
The
a
science
favor.
in this is a
They
fucking
saved
meme
us
and an
from
insult to
crawling the
anyone
earth
with a brain.
enigmas. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling
Did
us
he just say Earth? Let me see. Fuck, how do you see the script that was just said? You said...
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
He actually said Earth? That
Just
doesn't
when
make
I
sense
think
though.
we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Fuck, I need the clip, or how do you get the previous dialogue? The scripter's fucked out? Okay. Maybe the script's just fucked out. Okay, there was error in the script. Alright, yada yada yada. Okay. I'd rather the UED. I don't know why this game wanted to make a complicated plot and then, like, instead of keeping it simple, they could have literally had Hunger Games. Like, there's a movie called Battle Royale, which Hunger Games is based off. It's super fucking simple. Sure, it's dumb as shit, but it's, like, very entertaining. I think in the movie Battle Royale, at the start, the guy explains why they do it. They want to kill delinquents. I forgot why. Something Japan. It's really weird. They just throw it out and say, fuck it, have fun in the next 90 minutes. It's a great movie, but... no, it's not a spoiler. They literally, the guy explains it at the start. And it's pretty funny. You've become corrupt. I don't know. I wish it was on Amazon Prime, but yes. Simple plotline, and they run with it. That's all that matters. Don't have to make it complicated. And that's what Hunger Games is based off of. And Hunger Games got worse once it became not Hunger Games anymore.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Absorb all life force for some
To
reason.
use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
Unfounded? It took 300 fucking years.
So that's what
that
the purpose
barely
of that room
worked.
we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary
Lost
structure.
judgment, possibly tomorrow if this ends tomorrow.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
I don't know how hard it is to make machinery for the Maiden or Sovereign, but yes, I don't know. I think the plot is pretty bad, sadly, because they just started throwing stuff out. And the sci-fi is atrocious in this. Maintain constant monitoring and ensure nothing approaches Deof is all.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Phasal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an
Must be
accident.
the 300 years ago accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
Yeah, explain it.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the red
Wait,
women
why do they?
previously.
Why is she
Do they
using the
employ
term
an
Renan?
astral art
Or
of some
wait,
sort?
shouldn't she mean
I haven't been
Danans?
able to
Wait, I don't
scientifically
understand.
confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially
Okay,
since
it's
it
just
avoids any
specifically
unnecessary
Renans.
conflict.
Okay, but she's using
I have
both
to imagine
terms
that's how Lenegis is
because
still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
I haven't played League in a while.
Hevric
Yeah.
35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time,
Why did
there's
the Great
nothing to be
Spirit?
gained from
Maybe
going
they
back.
couldn't. Maybe they
We've all
couldn't get
agreed
this
it'd
back.
be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering
One
our
thing I
question.
despise about this is that there's almost no
Feels
machines.
Like a whole world has been turned upside down.
Like, unless it's like
Is there
convenient for the
anything we know
plot.
that's still true at this point?
Like the world building
Seriously,
non-existent.
I'm still trying to
Like
process the fact that
apparently
we
they went
Renans were
from
created by the
non-cars to
Helganquil, let
fucking
alone the Sovereign and
spaceships.
Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to
Like
gather
there's no
ourselves.
defense armaments.
I know all of this is a lot
for some
to leave
reason.
and take in, but
yeah, everything's nanomachines.
I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone
Fuck
agree?
you! No! Fuck
Agreed.
you! Fuck you!
Though I'll admit that
They're trying
I
to
never
cut off the
expected it to
player.
all boil down to Rena's great
Fuck
spirit being
you!
behind
No, these aren't the
everything.
answers I wanted.
Everything that's
Fuck you!
Everything we've endured, it's all because of
This
astral
moldy
energy.
bread, soggy
And to
moldy
get
bread.
that
Here you
energy,
go, as it
the
gets
Great
stuffed in your
Spirit
mouth.
took
One
control
more.
of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
I think they should have just focused on the
Sure you don't
contest,
wanna
and
be
that'd be
alone right
like
now?
the entire
I could
game.
ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all
This
my thinking
arc
in
has
while
been
walking
horrific.
around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
It's not even a good
Everyone's
twist.
just
It's
gone
not
their
even a
own way,
fun
huh?
twist.
Yeah,
Anything.
let's hit up each spot.
Concept monitor should have approaches Dale. Yes.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
I like how automatically the
Really?
party has become super smart and they understand
If we've
like
lost it,
everything
I
being
guess we'll
told
just
to
have
us.
to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a
There's
new
a
one.
game called
End of
Fate
story.
Extella, which is really bad
Make
like
one,
this, in story-wise.
I see. Right then.
Because what it
Count
did
me in.
was, if it saw a plot hole coming, it would have the character explain it away like immediately. But the problem was there was like a cutscene where it's at least 30 minutes long, where Archimedes tries to like pull up every single plot hole. It was so stupid. Bad. That's what I feel this game is doing. Like anytime there's a potential plot hole, they have to do some weird hand wave. Overseeing I have lively debates on necessary times, politics, philosophy, science. I always enjoy perspective of members of different species. So unique that makes intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine Overseer enjoys them as well. And make excellent way to stay up in autonomy. What a Dake Fazal. Yeah, I don't think I saved that. I know JRPGs have exposition dumps, but this must be the worst. I'm trying to look for... Oh, I saved over all my games. When did we get into the spaceship? We've had one dungeon since then, and it's been it's just been this dump. Like, this is pretty poor pacing, because they could have, like, sprinkled some of these things earlier in the game. I'm just trying to figure out how long it's been. Yeah, it wasn't spread out at all. Like, it's bizarre how it's all in this part.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again,
I still
then
don't
mages
get, like,
won't
why
be
don't
such
they
an
just
unusual
why don't
thing
they
to
just
see on
capture
Dana
the
anymore,
fucking
right?
mages?
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Was there, like, I haven't played all the Tales games, but is this like the most far out story? Like, it's just bizarre how it's like, you know how a normal JRPG, like, maybe has like the Ginyu Force below the main boss, but then it turns out that main boss guy is just a pawn for the real boss, and then the second half happens? Like, I think this story is like completely different from the other 3 Tales games by a lot. It's just bizarre. Not even the same franchise anymore. Like, yeah. Is Xillia considered a bad story? Hands-on Leonidas lose control of Zuko's supposed plot follow the astral energy flowing throughout the place. That case, arts have been keeping him in line, mustn't disrupt. Doubt was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. Hard to believe such a mass consciousness could deliberately conceive and carry out such a localized phenomenon. Hammy claps, help me back, appreciate it. Thanks you. Continue about my research. Okay. Yeah, this is like the Hunger Games.
Does he seem
in
like
the
he's
Hunger
doing any better
Games,
now?
they since they ran out of like stories to copy, they made up some Mockingjay, whatever the hell, plot line.
I know that we're all
and I don't think
struggling to
anyone
wrap
liked
our
it.
minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really
Once the
hard
Hunger Games
earlier.
wasn't about the Hunger
What do you
Games
think
anymore.
about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not
Yeah,
even really
so-
sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danons and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is...
So yada yada, let there be no hatred. We're all the
I guess
same.
it's a little deflating, to be
Oh
honest.
my god.
You kept a pretty level head. You mean
Ah,
Renans?
that plot point.
At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this.
Were we like
but the list of
cavemen when
grievances
the
the Danons have
Renan or
against
the
the Renans is long,
Heliquin was invaded
and
or
understandably
something?
so.
Like, I don't
And
get how there's no
if people
written
then
accounts
find
or
out
something.
that they're all actually one and the same. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
think they're
trying to
going to
think
take
of the
to it too
timeline.
kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars.
Yeah, preachy,
The
yes,
first
but
step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred.
So
It
when
won't be
did
achieved through reasoning,
when did they whatever
but I think it's a good
start
first step,
invading?
if
Because
nothing
like,
else.
was the planet and space
now,
station always
I
there?
think I see a way to move forward.
Like, I don't
Let's do
understand. Were
that.
we cavemen
First,
while
we
they
need
were
to make
doing
sure
that?
our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
I don't understand. Like, there's no like. Do we not have writing? Do we not research that? Like, yeah, I don't understand. It's only 300 years as well, which is even more bizarre. We have writings that are thousands of years old, or yeah, over 1,000 years old. Yet for some reason these guys like are unable to like record anything in the last 300 years. All right, where are we? I don't understand. I mean, before the contest, there must be a written account that aliens invaded and started kidnapping people or something. They created the Renin before that, then there should be a written account of that part. Oh, I thought this was the clown NPC. It's fucking Law. Alright, Law, what's up?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I mean,
I
it's
used to
super
worry all the
hard
time
to
about my
like wipe
thorns,
out
for obvious
history of a
reasons,
species without
but I
wiping out
never
the
really opened
species,
up to
but they
anyone
didn't
about them.
do that, so
And when I realized my visions pointed to
there
a
should have
threat that
been
was
like
bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You
There
guys
should
were
have been,
all there
like,
for
a
me
oral
to teach me
accounts of
what's
what
really
happened.
important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
I hate the nanomachine
something your
plotline
dad
in this.
told
I
me
don't give a
once when he
fuck
was
right
still
now.
alive.
Yeah,
Law,
blah blah blah
you know
blah.
you're strong enough
Protect
to fight,
people, blah blah blah.
and you're
We've heard
strong
this
enough
like
to protect
30
the
hours.
people
Okay,
you care
yes.
about.
But
Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does.
no, every Denon wasn't enslaved because there were
like a
some
big weight been lifted
resistances
off my
everywhere.
shoulders. I'll
So
fight to protect
you'd
the
figure
people
there'd be
around
some
me.
written account
Just like I
protected or
always have.
something. It's
I
like the
think that's
fucking
best.
Bible. So those guys got murdered by the hundreds, thousands, whatever in history, yet they still managed to like have a written whatever thing be passed down. I don't know. The world building in this game is like horrific. But anyway, we have nanomachines, so life is okay. I don't know why they made it sci-fi. It should have just been on the
You
planet.
mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Space
Indeed.
part ruined everything, sadly.
It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds. Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true. Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard
Yeah,
is
they
a
have
lie,
nanomachines and
it's
mind
a rather
control,
elaborate
and
one.
I don't know what else. They can warp
I
stuff.
can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden. That's just part of being alive, don't you think? Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there. When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right? Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to. So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh?
Damn
And right
colonies.
now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
I'd rather just be Gundam and they do a colony drop.
Danans
Fuck
are
it.
hardly likely
Drop
to
the
embrace
colony,
Renans
sir.
with open
Go
arms.
it!
If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant. I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling. Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks.
There we
Still,
go. Hand wavers
even
thing.
now,
Okay.
there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen. Oh? What is it? I wish
I
for
don't
you to
even know
serve
if
as a
it
mediator,
works. Like,
so that the
the
Renans can live
sci-fi
on Dana
part is the
peaceably.
weakest part of this.
As the one and
There
only
was no
blazing
point
sword,
having this in
I suspect the
space.
Danans may
Like, they
listen to
could
what
have
you
had a
have to say when
spacefaring
problems
race,
arise.
like, drop people
And
down
I
and,
take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
and control things
Yes.
behind the scenes, but
I realize that I'm asking
yeah.
quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the
They just
matter is
went
that it will take
full
time for Renans to
moron
re-enter
here.
Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why. You're the same as ever, Dohalim. Is it too much? No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends. You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
it also sucks that
And I'll
they
ask
didn't
once
even
again, this time
give
just
any
as
hints. Usually they're supposed to be foreshadowing
Will you help me?
for a lot of this
You
stuff.
don't even need to ask.
Like in a proper
Of
story.
course I will.
So you can
Thank
like
you,
solve along with
my
the
friend.
game, but they basically didn't foreshadow almost anything. There,
Well,
like there
it
was like
sounds
no
like everyone's learning
breadcrumbs.
from their past and using it
So
to create a
that's
better
why they
future
had this
for
lore
everyone.
dump. Like not many JRPGs
What
have like
about
a
you,
5-hour lore dump
How
like
do you
this.
feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena
No,
and Dana.
most JRPGs
I
don't
mean,
like they have a
how
lore
could I
dump
have?
or a cutscene dump, but it doesn't
It's
go
been
on
going
this
on
long.
For 300 years.
Like it's
All
bizarre.
this tragedy
You
and
can still like the
destruction.
game. I'm just bashing
When you
like the
consider
story.
the Helganquil's part
Like
in
I
all
said,
this,
with Fire Emblem
it's been
Fates,
even
I
longer
bashed the
than
shit
that.
out of the story. Or Conquest, yeah,
It
I
was
bashed shit out of the
Naori's hope
story.
that somehow
But it's one of my favorite
someone
games
in
because
the
the gameplay is
future would
really
be
good.
able to stop it
It's
before
just
it was
the
too late.
story's like a train wreck.
How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered
I
me
don't know who the writer
a den
of this game was.
as a real person.
I'm very
And
curious
she very
because
much cherished her own people too.
I don't know if their work was like cut
I
or
don't think
they
she
were
wanted the world
fired.
to be saved,
I don't
just so
know.
they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier,
Oh my
about all that stuff,
god.
like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred.
Go give me this garbage
means
so you give a
forgiving other
sci-fi
people,
plot. What
even
is the
and
point of the
especially
sci-fi
before they
plot? You
forgive
could have
you.
had a racism plot line, and then there's
So it
like
goes both
genocides and
ways,
stuff, and then
right?
eventually
Is that what
it
you're
ends
saying?
with them reconciling. But what is the
Yeah.
point of this
I
sci-fi
don't
shit
just
here?
mean forgiving
If it's
things
gonna
that
go
happened
back
in
to
the
this
past
shit.
either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about.
Yeah, I should watch Tomo.
I think that's the very least I can do to
No,
repay
most
Naori
Gundams are similar.
everything
Like,
that she
or
did.
quite a few
Yeah.
Gundams are similar.
I
One
want a
race,
future that
usually
he
the
would feel proud
colonists,
to live in,
hate the
and
people
I'm
on
going to
Earth,
fight
and they go
for
to
it.
war. By the end of it, everyone's
Well,
tired
there,
of the
Savior
war.
Girl.
Hatred's
We're
not
here to
really
save
solved,
you
but
too, you
they have to
know.
reconcile
Yes,
for
I know.
peace treaty, yada yada.
Don't worry,
And
I
then
haven't forgotten.
that's how it works.
I want to live.
Once both
and that's the
sides are
honest
like
truth.
just tired of the war. All right.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be
Can
done?
we do a dungeon yet? Or?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Does this have the worst villain for a Tales
What are
game?
your
For
thoughts,
the final
Alphen?
villain? I don't know if that
wanna know what's on
Volum
your
guy or
mind,
whatever
too.
is going to be the villain, but yeah, the Spirit is pretty
Like Law
lousy as a
said,
boss.
If we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's
The
trying
issue
to
if you
rob
don't
us
have
of
a
our
human
entire
enemy
world.
is
And it's going to take
it
not
makes the
just our
stakes
home,
like
but
whatever.
all of existence along with it.
Yeah, Held Elf was pretty shitty.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
As an antagonist, he's just not really a good one.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all
Yeah.
saw in Lenegis, I
Usually
take
the
it?
human traits are the
Yeah.
best.
3 centuries ago,
villains,
the
even if
astral
they're
energy that
aliens.
appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Yeah, it's hard to
Indeed.
make an alien. Or...
Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain.
Fuck?
At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While
And
the
how
main
do we
body resides in
how do
Rena,
we manage to guess everything instantly? I don't know why our characters are super smart, but for the first 30 hours they didn't explain
Shion.
everything.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
the question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Well, I can't wait to get like a super spaceship.
wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to
But we have
overcome
no
in their own
budget.
This is an altogether greater challenge for merely
Release the mobile suits. Come on, can we get a Star
We
Wars
only know
battle at
about the
least?
Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
I'm just waiting for fucking just fuck it. Is that where the budget is? I'd fucking be that way. I'd sabotage the game, just have a little space
the great astral spirit
fucking
this
war
whole
scene.
time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
Unleash the
Let's
mobile
go see
suits.
what that is.
Yeah, just have one final great space battle for no
Our
fucking
minds are
reason,
made up.
because you already
Let's
fucked
go
over
give
the story
Headbreak
anyway.
35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign
Summon
and
some
Maiden were
carriers,
originally
let's
Buddha
fucking go
programmed
Corsairs.
Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
We fix the
Worst
core,
comes
they're
to worst,
fine.
Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Meh.
Right.
Have we gone to the upper? I'm waiting for a mobile. I just want to be pleasantly surprised, but I'm getting disappointed the more we go on. I just want like a Gundam or something. Just throw a curveball at me. Like, give me a fucking starship, give me a few mobile suits, some space weapons, let's fucking go. Give me a couple lightsabers, we got this shit, let's fucking go. Like, just give me something. Just fuck it, just give me like space cannon, like we'll have a suicide attack where we send the fleet in. Me and the boys will fucking send the fleet into the core of the flower thingy. Of course a lot of us will die, but that's how it is. Yep, drop a colony into it, so we'll slam Lenegis into the guy while having a space battle that's probably pointless or something, but fuck it. Have a bunch of red shirt characters just flying around their X-Wings or something. Let's go. I haven't played Star Ocean, sadly.
Do you have your answer for me?
No, fuck you. Fuck you.
You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't.
Gundams, here we go. Mobile suit.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
Lame.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
How the
Hold on.
fuck?
That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right.
I
all
don't
along.
understand the power levels in this game. You can do that? I thought it's like planet level.
Should be sufficient
I
to
don't
destroy
understand.
the great astral spirit
That's it? That's
and
the
disperse its
plan?
energy widely enough to make
I don't
it
fucking
difficult to
understand.
reform.
Is it that easy
What
to
will happen
absorb
to
the
Maiden
planet?
once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will
So
kill
we
me.
just absorb it into her.
This
That's the
method is
plan.
the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative
Oh, you like
courses
these
of action
fingers?
when the
Fuck
most
you.
optimal among them is so clear.
You don't
Fuck
get
you.
it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit,
Why, this
I want
one
to
has
hear it.
1%
This plan
chance.
shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control
I'm trying to
over
figure the
Great
fuck
Spirit,
what's going on.
attacking it is
Then
futile
why did the
and
Great
will
Spirit
only
push
serve
us
to
over
strengthen
here? To the
No.
one person that could beat him? I don't understand.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy.
I thought it pushed
the
us
thorns could be
towards the
neutralized by placing
near
them
the
in it.
towards the tractor beam.
If so, can't the same also be done to the
No,
Great
the
Spirit,
aliens were controlled
seeing
by
as
the thing.
thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what
I know
you
we got
suggest,
tractor beam.
and
Shouldn't
could
the Great
contain
Spirit
the
know
great
this ship
astral
is or
spirit.
this fucking space station's here?
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot
You
allow
have
it.
radar.
Its
Her
uncertainty is simply
eyes.
too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from
Bad
getting
end.
destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
What? That was quick.
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a
Is there like
catalyst for it to
one
receive
dungeon
Dana's
left? I'm very
astral energy.
confused at how much
So our
gameplay is
only
left.
option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back.
Is that like literally just the final dungeon? What
According
the
to my
fuck happened
observations,
to this
the
game?
astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
What the fuck happened?
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
Wow.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
It's 15 minutes on, then I can't play off stream. I have to do this shitty cutscene. Oh, there's a bonus quest now.
Once the
when do I get control of the game again?
Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy
Like,
to
when
prevent
do I
it from
fucking
gaining
get
sentience,
unlocked
right?
from the
Couldn't we make use of that
space?
somehow?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this,
So
right?
we have to delay
Except after
Spire
it absorbed
until
the
I can
energy,
get to a
it
part
ended
where I
up
can
releasing
fast
it all
travel and maybe
moments
do
later.
something off
Remember?
stream in this.
Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of
Was this
channeling that
2 of
much energy.
Xenogears like this?
Hevrick 35
I
didn't
am
mention
like
it,
giving up on the
and it did
plot.
not seem the type to skimp
There's
on
like no
details.
emotion in it.
So assuming
and
it's
I
even
don't even
possible,
care anymore.
the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Damn, I feel bad. There's no emotion, there's no human attachment to the plot. Time to repair your starship, get rest in the meantime. Alright, we have to do 15 minutes of cutscenes. Fuck. I just wanted to get to fast travel again.
You still thinking about what the scientists
just bang,
told us
for Christ's sakes.
about where Renans really come from?
We're
I am,
the same, are
but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand.
This doesn't work until you guys actually go to the Renans and Danans and try to help them.
Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Funny thing is, the game will end before
Even
you get
if
to
we
see
end up
the
butting heads
results,
with one
because you know it
person,
wouldn't work.
Maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a
There'll
society
be a lot
that
of
works
people
like that,
that'll hate him for
that'll be
losing
something
so
worth
many people.
nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to
All
form
your
real
friends
bonds
genocide,
and do
just
away
shake
with the
hands with them.
hierarchy
Feels
outright.
okay, man. Good old
To deal
nobles.
with one another as humans and nothing more.
Good old
That's the
nobility.
ideal future you
Life
hope
is
to see
okay.
when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy.
It
Though,
has to go
that
to the
said,
brother.
I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
My home
If you ever need a helping
specifically.
hand, don't hesitate to
Maybe
come get me.
my house.
I'll always be there for you.
Maybe a specific room.
Did you just... Never mind.
There's always
Thank
a home.
you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after
Just
all,
bang. It's a once in a lifetime
don't you think
opportunity
that
to
brings
bang in
down a barrier
space.
that used to be between us?
Even though there's no gravity in this game.
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
There's a nice table there, do it. Fuck the Renans on the ship. They're all a bunch of drones anyway. But I hate the sci-fi part of it. Like, you'd figure there'd be floating drones or something. But no, there aren't. Like, you know, like to
Hey,
simulate
why'd you call
the
me
ship
here?
or whatever.
Was there something you wanted to
Like,
talk
it's
about?
so inefficient.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
It was a good point, damn you.
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned.
I didn't get this argument,
So,
but maybe this is the
I'm
most
sorry,
realistic
Rinwell.
argument of the
Really.
game.
I should have kept my mouth
This
shut.
is the most realistic argument. Well, yes,
No, Locke.
apologize for being
Honestly,
right.
I think you might have been onto something.
Feels bad.
Of course you
You're
were
right.
worried.
Never
Who
mind.
wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Mages.
Yeah, of course.
Damn mages.
Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
Because we're all being controlled.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own.
Or maybe it's making you think
But
that.
I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
Damn indoctrination.
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah.
Maybe. Semantics.
Ever think if
We
I
do
found
have
the
the
answer?
will.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own.
Or is
I
it?
fight for who I want to fight
Or
for.
is it?
That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like
Is
you
it
and I
your
had
will,
grown
though?
apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
What does Hudo think in all this?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Alright, can we finally get over this?
Same as you. Still
plot
trying
point
to
as
absorb
well?
everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
It was never simple. She wouldn't tell me
That
shit.
feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me.
It's not
I need you to
preggers, you
promise me,
idiot.
Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Yeah, this plot point, it always happens.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma.
It has good gameplay. The story just
it's
like
taken
flew
us
off
this
the
far.
rails, and the scriptwriter is
slain
probably
lords and
delusional,
beasts.
or
At the very
his
least,
script
it
got
has to
cut.
be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
That stupid Hoodle.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay.
I wish there was like better twists in this game, even if they're memey. There's a game called Baten Kaitos Origins, and it's like Yakuza where everyone like
So it's a promise then?
everyone starts getting stabbed. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Then the real bad guy shows up. But yeah, this game doesn't have any like. It's just.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand,
I don't get it. What happened
react
to her
at all.
parents? Or
It
was
so
she like
easy
just
for
born
you.
in a lab?
I don't have words for the shock I
I'm
felt
assuming
in
she
that
was just
moment.
kept in a lab as the next one.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the only one who praises the meme Yakuza stuff. Everyone only plays the main game, and it's sad. I love playing the meme stuff, because it just parodies fucking anime.
Everybody get
5
enough
millionaires, 5
ready for
taxi
this?
drivers, or whatever the fuck they were.
Yeah, we should probably
Is
get
this a
moving.
fucking meme?
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
They just
Our
make fun
task
of
is relatively
anime.
straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've
Like
come
that
this
pocket
far.
racing was just
We
meme in
will save our
Yu-Gi-Oh!
worlds.
Like imagine
That's a
grown men
promise.
playing a fucking car game.
Then let's go, everybody.
And then the
We've
only
got one last
only
wall to
thing
tear
that matters is if you can race your stupid pocket
Repairs
racer.
on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
I like how
Maybe we
it doesn't
should
even
give
matter.
Hevrek
Like
35 a break.
I like it's hand
It has been
waved.
stuck
We
in
don't
this
even
tiny
care about
facility
the
for a very,
technology
very
or
long
science.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now
Warp
make
drive.
use of its
What the
warp
fuck's a warp drive?
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
Come on, and we
brought us
can
here?
target it?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Why didn't they just
Using the
destroy
warp
our
drive,
ship then,
you
or
should be able
something,
to
or
breach
I don't
Rena's
know,
atmosphere
or
without
fly
being
us
detected.
into a star? I don't know.
Should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
What about my Star Wars space
Will
battle?
all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction
that
of
fight
my
is
people
terrible.
is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the
It's
mission
one of the
in a
worst
vain
boss
attempt to
battles
save
in the
my kind.
game. Oh, because it's boring.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary.
The fuck?
Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically
I feel
improbable.
like the writer of this game saw one sci-fi movie and it was like, shit, let me let me put it into this game. He was like inspired by seeing Star Wars for the first
To be
time.
honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
He saw like one fucking movie and that was it. He just never saw any other
All
sci-fi.
right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
The sci-fi part is useless. Oh, can I finally warp? Or is it Pepe laugh? Very good one, boss. Ah, you're so funny, boss. I'm not making a joke though. I just want to fucking go back to fighting. Jesus, it's been 5 hours, one fucking dungeon, and that was the Lenegis dungeon. Christ, they ran out of money. Okay. Jesus, this last part has been horribly done. It's more that they completely fucked the, or the budget must have been cut, because the last 6 hours has been
It would appear that our Helganquil
more
host
cutscenes
really
than
has fulfilled
Xenoblade.
its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp
There was
drive a
one
spin.
dungeon in Lenegis. And I don't even get it. That's like barrel rolling in Star Wars. Did they watch episode 1? Okay, just click the warp drive button. How? How the fuck do we understand this stuff? I don't even understand. Nano machines. You know how fucking hard it would be to fucking just specifically point to a spot with warp? And why didn't they attack our ship again then? I don't understand. Like, are those astronauts all frauds? Like, can you just that's it? Just put a few numbers in and there we fucking go. I don't even understand. And now we're already landed? What the fuck? Wow, they didn't even have a cutscene or anything, like any like going through defenses or something. We just landed? Jesus. We're just on the, we're already on it. No gravity, no atmosphere. Fuck it. Welcome to Rena. I don't understand.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
We just warped into it.
Even
I
a
don't
trace of
understand.
astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
I'm assuming it'll explain when we get to the boss
So
fight.
arresting. This world.
Why it does this.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not
I don't
just
think
from
this
living beings,
game
but
is
the land,
complex
sea,
enough to have one of those
And it
plot
bound
lines
the
where the
Helganquil in servitude
Helganquil
until their whole world
caused
was nothing
this.
but this. And by the
I don't
looks of
think
it,
the game's clever
that's
enough.
how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
It's gonna be a meme this end then.
With nothing left here to
Jesus.
consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
But then what will
We can be
happen
sure that
after?
even
Like,
these
what's its
few
go
remaining
after?
remnants of Renan life
I don't
will
understand.
not be spared in the end.
What is its like overall goal? Okay, it
The
kills
oblivion
both
and
planets. Then
darkness
what?
Both Shion and Naori saw
And
comes
then
to
what?
pass.
What's the
Nothing
master
will survive.
plan?
It looks like we can climb down from there.
Okay, we gotta fit
Let's
some
take a
global
look.
warming message or something in it while we're at it. Fuck it. Is that what the Hellquin or whatever did? I don't know. They rely too much on technology, blah blah. Spirit of Doom absorbs the planet, and then they understand their mistakes. Yada yada, don't do what we did. Take care of each other, no hatred,
So this is
racism. Okay.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Is there even a sun? I'm curious, because...
A hollowed ocean as far
Alright,
as
I'll
the
get
eye
out
can
after
see.
this. Alright, I think we can
What
fast
do you
travel
think
anywhere
would
now.
happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized
I don't know how
Renin
long
graveyard.
the game is after this point,
Are you proposing to
but
disturb the dead
I'll
slumber just
install
to satisfy your
Lost
curiosity,
Judgment
Law?
then.
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Okay, I'm not even gonna do that one. Alright, you can do side quests at this point. That is it for Rise. Let me do Slay to Spire. Sorry for being late with it. We may have to dock one of the verses. Okay.